E te ti e te tae hoa mā nau mai hono mai ki Porirua. Ko taubi tōku ingoa nōku te maringa nui ki te mātaki takitahi tēnei kēmu me koutou katoa e hono mai ana i ngā kokona e whā o te motu. Good morning everyone and welcome. Joining in to Porirua, my name is Toby. It is my privilege to watch this one alongside all of you watching in from across Aotearoa. Koe nei te kēmu tuatahi o tēnei whakataitai, the first game of the Foot Locker Under-20 Basketball National Championships for 2026. E rua ngā tima tino kaha kia timatai ngā pāpāhotanga o tēnei wikini. Two strong teams to get our broadcast underway for the weekend. The classic rivalry between Wellington, the capital, and Auckland's Ana. He tangata no tāmaki makaurua hau. Engari ka noho tonua hau ki tai apa kaua e wangawanga e te whānau. Yes, I may be an Aucklander myself, but I will sit on the fence for this one. Big shout out to all my whānau down in Pōneke. Take a quick look at the two teams as they get onto the courts. Wellington, number 72. Leafy Shirley, number 6. Silberstein, number 29. Sullivan, 71. George Stentz, 17. Goltz, number 1. Nonu, of course, the famous Nonu name, well known across sport in Aotearoa. Number 9, Leafy Shirley. 59, Tyler. 17, Van Driel. 58, Howe. And 25, Pivac Solomon. With their coach Sam Twoney, assistant coach Ed Wallace, and their manager Paula Tyler. Kei te taha o Tāmaki Makaurau as we get underway on the Auckland side. Wilson, Chittenden, Robson, Wood, Ngan, Griffin, Beattie, Stewart, King, Taylor, Noonan, Papera, and their coach Biggie O, their manager Vaisakote Frost. Strong tip off there as Wellington now with the first possession as they set up. Running a bit of a zone here. Oneke, Mahiano, Kitsua, e te pai Pirotoru. Working it around beyond the three-point line now, looking to release their first shot from the floor. Got it up to the rim, couldn't quite find a way. Era Tāmaki Makaurau with the rebounds. Nē rātou. Kōkiri ana ki taua kōkona. Driving into that corner. Switching it across to the left-hand side. Driving towards the tūkohu and a lovely first kuru whakau. Great layup there from number 57, Stewart. And now Wellington. Again, he's looking to shift this zone defense. Now looking to drive through the centre. The jump shots. Te kuru Beckett. Nā te namatahi. Mercury Nonu. Not wasting any time getting himself injected into the game. Atima e rua. E uana ki tō rātou. Ārai whakatakotoranga me ki. Both teams sticking with their zone defense as the three there just comes up. A little off there for Tāmaki Makaurau. Inaya nei Wellington with the quick return. Kura tētai ahotango e nei tima e rua tō rātou tere. Te mahi whakawhitsi. Speed on transition, crucial for both of these two teams as the first three of the game makes its way in from number 25, Robson. Kare kore ka maia e nei tima e rua te tuku i e rā toru piro. Both these teams will show plenty of confidence looking to put up those threes, and now Wellington look for the response. A little bit too much on it there. Comes down for Tāmaki. Driving up. Wilson. Resets back. Stewart. Caught in the corner. Back to Stewart once more. Great pressure from Pōneke and the steal, and now the drive. Beautiful kuru whakau. Nā te nama rua te kau mā iwa Sullivan. Takoaroha ko te rima te kau mā waru Tui Howe. You guys might see over the course of the day. Far from a mathematician, so my numbers will definitely not be perfect, but I will try my best at Niwi. And another steal from Howe, but te hara kua karangatia e te kai wawao. O reira koe nei te wā, tuatahi o te kēmu ka haere tātou ki te pai kuru whiwhi to the free throw line. No. Te ahua nei ka timata mai muri. My apologies e te iwi. We will get underway from the baseline. 3 minutes in, an incorrect number and an incorrect call. I'm off to an absolute flyer here as now Wellington will have possession. It'll be their number 59, Tala. He worked out from the back alongside George Stents. Ono ki te rima. Kua timata tere nei tima e rui tēnei hauwha tuatahi. Quick start to this first quarter from both teams. Tōmua tono ana I tēnei whakataitai kare kore ka nui te ngao te hika hake roto I nei rangatahi kei te rite tātou ki te whakarātau. Rātau ki te whakaatu I o rātau pūkinga. Early in the tournament, no doubt, plenty of energy, plenty of excitement from these rangatahi. Ready to get out there and show their skills, try and get this tournament off to the best possible starts. Nai nei. Kōkiri ana ki te tūkohu. Ka tuki taua taha maui me te toru pero. 3-point attempt out from the left-hand side for Pala. Ball to Tamaki Mikono and now Stewart. Little 1-2 with Beattie. Going in and just stopping up was King. Wellington, Borneke. Almost with the Bahai with the steal. Engari ka tua no. Ki te taha o Tamaki Mikono. That will remain Tamaki Mikono ball. Will be the number 57. Cameron Stewart's Hei Timata. Nicely worked from the corner there. Porneke looking to get up and rush the ball over the top. Their few rewa, the great little floated ball up and over the two defenders. Found the number 54, Josh Beattie. Drove his way in with the kuru whakau, with the layup. And now, a scoreline that will probably incite some sort of reaction from a few of our younger viewers. I will refrain myself on this occasion, e te whānau. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I know some of you at home did. I did not say it. Inaene Porneke. Ka timata no mai te pai. Great defensive pressure from Tamaki. Steals it, puts up the three. And then the long ball over the top and the kuru whakau. O Tamaki Makaurau. Iwa ki te ono 9 now plays 6. Fantastic bit of defensive pressure there. The lob ball over the top. It ran away with it. And now Porneke with another 3-point attempt. Ki te Ketia. E tātou o rātou maia. Mai te papa. Plenty of confidence from the floor here for Porneke. Not wasting any time getting those shots up. As now they steal it once more. The kuru whakau mai. I raro I te poi tūkohu. I raro I te tūkohu mea ki. Lovely spin and layup from underneath the basket there for Porneke. To the corner. 57, Stewart. Harry Taylor looking to put on the shepherd there. Just comes off the backboards. Iai ki te kaiwa wau. Mai te ringa. O Porneke ko te āhua nei. Referee says it was off a Porneke hand, so it will be Tamaki Makaurau to get us underway. And a shout out as well to Nicola and Josh Taylor. Mātua whakahi o Ari, proud parents of Ari, stalwarts of the St Kitts basketball team, stalwarts of many great charities and organisations around Tamaki Makaurau, like Mai Wānanga, Te Wānanga Ihorangi. Memehi, nunui rātu ki a raiwa, I a raiwa pukumahi hei, āwhina hei tautuku I ngā hapori o tēnei taone. Big thank you to both of you for your fantastic support and all of your hard work supporting communities across Tamaki Makaurau and indeed wider New Zealand. Parenting place connections at the iwi, they run deep. There's now Porneke. Kōkiri ana engari kua tāhaitia. And now the runaway here for Auckland. Wilson couldn't quite convert on the layup, but there for the rebound was the number 57, Cameron Stewart. Ahua nei he hapa. Just making a little mistake. Going up for the rebound there. Reira kia Porneke anō. Tamaki perhaps switching to a man here. Zone's been good. Surprised they don't stick with it. No, they do. Little 2-3 zone. But Wellington deal with it well. Drive towards the basket. Te kuru whakau. Nā te nama whits te kaumātahi. George Stents just floats it up and in. Auckland respond with the piro, toru piro. Mai te taha maui, the three-pointer from the left-hand side. Absolutely drains it. That was a cool, calm and collected shot. Not too sure who that was. I believe it may have been the man who's just driven in for a second basket, Harlan King. Hitting some sort of rhythm here. Mete wahiki ko karangatia hete pai o Pōneke. And the timeout called from the Pōneke bench. Fantastic little passage of play there. Three-pointer coming in from the left-hand side, Pōneke. E ngana ki te whakawhiti ngari tāhai tia nōtia e Tāmaki. Trying to get a transition in. Tāmaki stealing it once more, getting it back down, and then the man who delivered the three also got up for the kuru whakau. Harlan King, king of the courts at the moment. Engari mehe mea te koe nei meneti. Te kaukua hipa he tohu o ngā kēmu kei te haere e te iwi. E wikini pai rau atu e hare ake nei. If those opening 10 minutes are a symbol of anything to come, goodness me, do we have a fantastic weekend of action coming up on Porirua no reria mātou. E whakatā ana, e tātou e whakatā ana me mihi katika ki a Māori Plus whakāta Māori. E pāpāho ana I tēnei whakataitai katoa. Ki ngā kokona e whao te motu. And so while we're taking a break, that is fitting to give a big shout out to Whakāta Māori and Māori Plus broadcasting all of these games live and on demand across the nation. O mātou, te maringa nui, te whiwhi. Tātou katoa me ki te whiwhi. Te whai wāhi, te whai aheinga. Te mātakitaki e nei kēmu katoa. It is our privilege to find time to watch all of these games. Reira, e mihi kauwana. Kia rātou, Whakāta Māori. As Pōneke get us back underway once more. Whanga piro noi ho te rereketanga, still just 4 points the difference. No doubt they'll be looking to get off to a good start, but it's been stolen. And the runaway from Tāmaki Makaurau. Fantastic work there from the number 57, Cameron Stewart. Pōneke, kōkiri ana ki te tūkohu kua tāhai tia nōtia. And Auckland with that speed of transition, sending it out to left-hand side there. Toru Piro, Neti Noa swishes it in from out on the left-hand side. Fantastic buckets here for Auckland. It's getting into some sort of rhythm at the moment. I believe that was the number 40, Jamie Griffin. Steps back, jump shot. Rauparaha. Taken down by Logan Woods with one of the best paho I think you will see all weekend. One of the best beards you will see at this competition. And he translates that facial hair mana into points. Drives in, gets the layup. Rua te kau mātahi ki te kau. Waihanga nā Tāmaki, tētai āputai nai. Tāmaki starting to build a bit of a gap here, but he gets up and draws the foul. Does number 71. George Stentz. Still early here in the first quarter. Matsua kia tau tonu a Pōneke. Ko te pai o tēnei timatanga nā Tāmaki Makaurau. Big thing for boys from Wellington to keep calm, keep collected. Still early here in the first quarter, despite what has been a fantastic start from the Tāmaki Makaurau boys. Now Tāmaki looking to build out from the back. The kuru whiwhi toru mai te paha maui. Looked for the three out from the left hand side, couldn't get it to go. Kia Pōneke te rirohanga ko te āhua nei whakawhitia tērā pai taha ki taha maui. Looks like that sideline was crossed down the left hand side, so it will be with Pōneke. Continue to assault that gap, get that lead down, and here comes the kuru whiwhi toru mai te taha matau. Took two bounces on the rim, decided it wasn't going to go in today. Great work underneath the tūkohu from Tāmaki Makaurau and draws the foul. Fantastic attacking pressure. Dogged on the rebounds there was the number 14, Theo Chittenden. First one is good. Tino tau mai te pai makawhiwhi. Drive back upfield. Fantastic defensive pressure from Tāmaki, but i reira tonu. Te nama whiti te kau mātahi. Number 71. George Steds. Special shout out to Olivia, fellows forward watching along. Great kaimahi from Waddell, putting in so much work across all these events and also being kind enough to give me some encouragement on my commentary. I always love a bit of positive reinforcement in the morning. Ka timata Pōneke, mai muri. Rua te kaumārua ki te kaumāwha. Goes out to the left-hand side, puts up the three. Engari ai ki te kaiwa wāwi he. Nō reira ka timata no mai te paimuri tēnei wā. Kei a Tāmaki Makaurau te rerohanga will be number 99, Eskil Noonan. Working in combination with Cameron Stewart. Te pīrore, mai muri, little roll out from the back, the LeBron James special. Now they look to drive. Whitia no ki te taha MΑORI. Te toru pero, sino tata. Great work there to feed it out to him for a second time. Give him a third e hoa mā. If at first you don't succeed, try and try again. There's 2 tries in there, which means in my mind he deserves at least 3 attempts at it. Mihi hoki ki te nama te kaumāwha. Theo Chittenden. E pukumahi ana kei raroi te tūkohu. Hard work from the Yorker number 14 in and underneath the basket at the moment. Pōneke. Kaore rawa rātau. E tuahui tēnei hauwha tuatahi. They just won't go away here in the first quarter. Auckland have had the majority of the attacking momentum, but Pōneke, fantastic defense, speed on transition, not letting you get away from them. Naina hea hei ngā no rātau. Whakaisi taua apita, now a chance once more for Wellington to close that gap a little bit. Ia tātou. Te haere tonu ana I tēnei hauwha tuatahi. Tuku no ki te tahamatau. Out to the right hand side. Drives. Puts it back, puts up the toru pero tino tata. Great work there, rebounding from the number 23. Kareo, te ki te tahi nama toru te kaumārua ki tahi pepa. Rahua pohehe hau I nai. Sorry, that is number 29, Ernest Sullivan. Surprise, surprise. The old mathematics, the old numbers. My old worst enemy. Once again, sabotaging the commentary for no doubt the first of many times, the second of many times I should say, over the coming weekends. Naenei ka timata noa Tāmaki Makaurau, mai te pai muri, great little crossover there. Absolute handles from the number 25, Hayden Robson. Pōneke really looking to press on defense now and getting the block. Strong shoulder from Chittenden. Can't find a way in, and now Pōneke on transition. Driving through the middle of the behind the back pass. Fantastic skills from Mercury Nonu. Found his mate Ernest Sullivan ki te taha MAORI. E rua ngā pero me te makawhiwhi hei āpiti and the free throw to boots. Now an 8-point run for Pōneke. It was a double-digit lead for Auckland that has been absolutely erased in the blink of an eye. Fantastic work from the boys from Te Fiore o Te Ika. Tāmaki. Good high press here from Pōneke. Taumahana pēhi ana I Tāmaki Makaurau, engari te toru pero hei whakautu. There's the response. Press me and you'll find out, says the number 25 for Tāmaki Makaurau, Hayden Robson. He hataua trend e hoa mā. Touch me and you'll find out who I really am. If you're on Instagram, you'll understand. If you're not, probably think I'm just speaking a bit of gibberish at the moment. But I promise you, at the iwi, that reference does make sense. Ki te mōhio, kei te mōhio. Pōneke, ka timata mai muri. can they work here as Auckland's can't get out to cut out the Torupiro Tino Tata mai te taha matau. It was the big man loading up 3 from the right hand side, number 29, Ernest Sullivan. They're doing a wana mai raro I te tūkohu. Majority of his work in and underneath the hoop, but he found a chance to get a shot away there. Tētai whakawhiti uru mai ana mai ngā pai e rua. Substitutions coming in from both benches by the looks of things. Free throws for Pornike, draining the first one is number 59. Stefan Thala, who's just fouled in the play before. Let's see if he can make it for 2-2. Second one is also swished. Tamaki 9-8. 57 Stewarts. Tatau Iaya no just settles himself, assesses his options, goes to Robson. Back to Stewarts. The little bounce pass to Robson once more. Fantastic play from Tamaki Makoto. Hingai hahata. Te kaiwa wawe ki nei ko te aho nei koira te whakamutu ngō tēnei hauwha tuatahi. I think that might be the end of the first quarter here in Porirua. Tamaki e toa ana rua te kaumā whitu ki te rua te kaumā whā. The boys from Tamaki up by 27 to 24. Uwha tino pai tera mai era tima e rua. Toru piro noiho te rereke etanga. Fantastic first quarter of action there from both teams. Just 3 points the difference. Oreira tētai e koe te whakapai. Mawai tēnei kemu e toa. You really cannot guess who's going to take this one out based off that first phase. Ia rātou e hui hui ana. Mimihi anō kia footlocker. E tautoko nei tēnei whakataitai e nei rangatahi. Kia tai ai e rātou. Te tākaro I a rātou hākina kina. Ki tēnei taumata taitai. So while we are taking a break, give a big shout out to Foot Locker, the main sponsors of this tournament, allowing these rangatahi to play their sport at such a high level. Mei kore ake rātou e kore tēnei whakataitai e tū. Nō reira, me mihi kātika ki a rātou. He pau tautoko, he pau āwhina mo te poi tūkohu I tēnei motu o Aotearoa. Without them, this competition would not be able to go ahead, so a big thank you to them. A pau of basketball in this country. Ia ngā kaiwa wao, e whakatere ana ngā tima e rua. Referee is just going across to speed up the two teams. No doubt both of the kaiako will try to use absolutely every second to give as many thoughts as they can. Engari kua tatamai te wā kia timata no ai. Tērā pia I rātou e hui ana. Me whai a hei ngā hau ki te sip I taku kapu tea. Ko hoki mai anō. Lovely little tea break for yours truly there. Bit of a personal story, but I was in Raglan over the weekend at the NZ Pro, the Raglan Pro. I went to a fantastic little shop called West Coast Stoneware. Got myself this fantastic little mug. Not sponsored, at the iwi, but really is a delight. A little bit of cup of tea and some basketball in the morning. What a fantastic way to start off my long weekends. Ora kia Porneke te rirohanga. Hei te simatai tēnei hauwha tuarua. Porneke get us underway here in the second quarter. The little bounce pass, looking to sneak it through. Couldn't quite find a way. 9-8. Kia Tamaki Makoto. So we've got that clock sorted now, counting down. Te kaunga minutes I ia hauwha I tēnei whakataitai 10-minute quarters in this one. It's now Tamaki Makoto driving in from the left and then sending it out to the right. Looking for the torupiro was Benjamin Wilson. Couldn't quite get it to go. It's now Porneke. He kōkiri Ma Silberstein I should say. Driving here for Wellington. Looks to crash, goes out the back. Couple fakes. And now he looks to drive, puts up the shots. Met te tahi and ones. Fantastic work from the number 71, George Stentz. Te ahua nei koe a tētahi o ngā whetū o tēnei tima mai te whiore o te ika a Māui. You can tell from these opening plays, he is definitely one of the stars for this Wellington side. Starting to already build up a pretty impressive stat line. It is Wilson to Stewart. Beats one, beats two, finds a path to the hoop. Couldn't quite find a way in off the backboard. Nai nei Pōneke. E rapu ana I tērā painga. Te ahua nei kaore anō rātou kia whai painga I tēnei kēmu. Looking for that advantage. And they get it. For what I believe is the first time in the game, Wellington take the lead. Mārterua. It was hard fought in that first quarter. They went down by about 10, stuck in it. Now they start to build some momentum. It's Tamaki. Looking to get in towards the hoop, but he was fouled. It was the number 54, Josh Beattie. E rua ngā whakamātautau mai te pai makawhiwhi. Will have 2 attempts from the free throw line. Drains the first. Second one is good as well. 2 from 2 is now Pōneke. Katimata no mai I muri. Get underway once more from the baseline. Steps on his right foot, drives towards the hoop. The layup back over his head. Tamaki Makoto. Whakawhitia nei Naine now speeding away on transition, but it's been stolen once more by Pōneke. The little 1-2 play coming through, can only find the bottom of the rim. Engari ko tā te kaiwa wau I ki ai kuahara. Kuahara tia me ki. Kaiwa wau says there was a little foul in there, so he will head once more to the free throw line. 2 of them for Pōneke. The number Rima te kaumāori tērā, number 58, Tui Hau. This one comes up just short. Let's see what he can do with the second attempt. Katsika te mea tuarua, nails it on the seconds. And now Tāmaki. Katimata no mai muri. Tahi noa te piro. They're wehe ana I nei tima e rua I Naine. Now just 1 point separating these two teams as the number 57, Cameron Stewart, is fouled. Ooh, and a borderline voice crack there from yours truly. Just showing the level of shock and anticipation this game is building up with inside me at Dewi. Tamaki Makoto, Katimata no mai te pai. Matau. Katsuka no ki taha mau I Naine. Robson looking for a chance to get a shot away, and he does it, he banks it. Neti noa mai te taha mau I, nothing but net from the left hand side. Sino Maya tēnei kai tākaro mai te papa. Plenty of confidence from the floor shown thus far from Robson. And he's shown some accuracy as well, as now he looks to drive his team up. Almost faster than our camera operator can pan. Ki te ai tōna hoa ki te taha mau I. Saw his mate on the left hand side. Did the number 54, Josh Beattie. Couldn't quite find him. Tamaki will maintain position through the number 64, Harlan King, the king of the courts. Kōkiri ana ki te tūkohu. That fantastic beard once more, Cameron Stewart. My apologies, Logan Woods. Oh my goodness, e te iwi. Ka hoki anō ki te pai makawhiwhi will return once more to the free throw line. Tell you what, if I could grow a beard like that, I would at the iwi. Believe me, I've tried. It just doesn't come for some of us. Looks like Logan Wood got the good DNA pull. Te kuru tuarua. Second attempt here from the free throw line. Katsika. Nō reira, rua te kau, toru te kau mā toru. Toru te kau, 33 plays, 30 now, Pōneke. Dealing with a bit of a high press from Auckland, who now set back into their zone. Driving towards the basket, kept it up in his right hand, looked to put it over the top, did Nonu. Sets it out to the left-hand side. Ka hoki anō. Te ahune ka harawa taua tuku, bit strong on the pass there from Stefan Tala. Engari kia rātou tonu te rirohanga. They will maintain possession through Silberstein. He's got two men on him, does well to free it out. Receives it once more, now looking to free it out the back. Well read. Mehe puka puka nā te nama rua te kau mārima. Like a book from Hayden Robson. Send it out to the right-hand side. The three-point attempt was a fantastic drive and pass from BT. Plenty of mana behind there. A few ki te tahatata to the near side. Couldn't quite get it to go. And Pōneke steal it. Get one on the return. Rauparaha nō mai te taha maui. Just comes up short there for the number 37 Logan Woods. Pōneke now. Their speed of transition once more on full display. Ora tētai aho tango tēnei tima mai te whiore o te ika Māui. Tō rātou ngāo, tō rātou tere hoki. Plenty of speed, plenty of energy for the boys from Wellington. Ka hare anō ki te pai makawhiwhi. Pass back, only found Robson. Te āhua nei kei ngā wāhi katoa ia I nei wā. Feels like he's absolutely everywhere at the moment, is the little number 25 for Tāmaki Makaurau. As a short king myself, I think the listle is probably a bit unfair, but I tell you what, he has been an absolutely ginormous presence in these opening two quarters. And he will get 2 free throws. By Te Mea Tuatahi. Good on the first attempt. Short on the seconds. Hoki anō kia Pōneke, as it will come back once more. Orwa ka tūtonu, ka noho tonu te pōro kia Tāmaki Makaurau. Substitution coming in for Pōneke. It's the number 4. Orwa ka timata nō mai te pai tata. That was number 40, apologies for Tāmaki Makaurau making his way into the game. That is Jamie Griffin. As now Pōneke through Nonu. Steps off the right foot, off the left, crosses over. Fantastic handles. Pulls up, little pass over the top. Tino Triki tērā. Me te hononga hoki ki te namarima te kau māiwa. And the connection to Stefan Tala. Fantastic bit of handles, bit of passing there from Pōneke. As now Tāmaki look to fling it out to the left-hand side. Takes a deflection I should say. Me te wāhiki ko karangatia I te pai o Tāmaki Makaurau, and the timeout called by the looks of things from the Tāmaki Makaurau bench. Toru te kau maono, ki te toru te kau maono, 36 plays 36, all squared up here in the second. Ngā tima e rua kaiko nei rātou ki te whawhai. Me te mai o hoki, ue nei kai tākaro katoa, ki te whakātu atu I o rātou pukenga, and plenty of confidence as well on display from both of these teams to show their skills. We've seen behind the backs, we've seen threes going up from all over the place. Kaiko nei rātou ki te tākaro, they are well and truly here to play. The boys from the two major centres of the Ika Maui. I'm going to take a quick tea break from my fantastic mug that I will continue to brag about. Ka hoki anō aku nei. Ko hoki mai ngā kaitākaro, ko hoki mai anō a hau hoki. And a big shout out again to West Coast Stoneware. This mug has honestly upped my tea drinking by about 300%. Nice cup of tea and a nice handmade mug. It's just a beautiful way to start a long weekend. Here we are sounding like a trad wife here, but you really do have to try it. Something special is now Tāmaki Makoto. Ko kiri ana ki te tūkohu. Yahweh kua haratia. Looks like he was fouled there. It was the number 57, Cameron Stewart's. Will go to the free throw line for a shot. Pakuhui ana ngā pakaitākaro o Tāmaki Makoto. Quick little chance to have a little discussion there for the boys from Tāmaki as the first one drops for Stewart's. Harlan King will get back to contest the rebounds. Makes it 2 from 2. Spotless from the free throw line thus far for Stewart. Now Porneke. Switching across to the right. Tala, the long three, and it's good for Porneke. Netsi noa mai te taha matau. Aiaha te hikoi. He te whānau. What is the point of walking when you can just shoot it from absolutely everywhere? And Tāmaki looks for a response, comes up short. Save your legs and just shoot. Ora te moto e nei tima e rua. Atsuka no mai te taha maui. Once more goes up from the left hand side, number 53. 58 I should say. How? No, it is a 53. E te whānau. Kareo i te kisi tērā nama i taku pepa. Don't see that number on my pepa e te whānau. Mehe mea kei te mōhio koutou. Ko wai tau a rangatahi rā tēnā whakamōhio mai. As Robson can't quite get it to drop. And here come Wellington. They pull up just beyond the 3-point line. Ngā tima e rua. Tino Maia mai te papa. Both teams just so confident from the floor here. Threes going up from each and every corner. As Tāmaki make a couple substitutions. That is number 49. Also don't see that number on my paper here. Might need to make a couple updates after this one. I believe that might be Caden Papera. Stewart crosses, drives, draws the foul. Expert work there from the number 57 for Tāmaki Makoto. Kahokia no ki te pai makawhiwi. Tāmaki Makoto. Kahui anō ki tua i te pai torupiro. Another quick hui just beyond the 3-point line. Stewart, he's been absolutely cold from the free throw line thus far. Te mea tuatahi. Netsi noa. No reira ka hoki anō ngā kaitākaro katoa o Tāmaki Makoto ki te ki. Toru te kau maiwa ki te toru te kau maiwa. 39 plays 39 here. Ahua ruara i te wā tuarua. Ari Taylor was there to contest. Couldn't quite pull it down as now Porneke. Through that stalwart number 71. George Stent. Looking to bring it into the centre. Couldn't quite get it to go. That was number 17, Liam Galtz. Had it stolen by Taylor. Engari ko te karanga i taua wā he haere. Travel called on that occasion. And the wāhiki kua karangatia e te pai o Tāmaki Makoto. Toru te kau maiwa ki te toru te kau maiwa. 39 plays 39. Neither team able to pull away here. Two fantastic teams putting on a fantastic showcase here in the first game of the tournaments. Mimi o ki kinga kaiwa wau katoa tēnei kaupapa. And a big shout out as well to all of our fantastic referees. As you can see, our fantastic 3 volunteers in the grey and black. Kei te pū. O koutou mata, o koutou rorohiko, o koutou tiwi. Me kore ake rātou, e kore tēnei kaupapa e tū. E kore tēnei whakataitai tēnei hā kina e tūmeki. E kore te puna o ngā mihi. E mimiti kia rātou katoa. And a big thank you to all of our referees, without whom this game, this tournament, but indeed our sport would just not be able to go ahead. Coming here over the long weekends, giving up their time to officiate all of these games. E mihi ana, e mihi ana, e mihi ana. Ko te mea pouri nai anei, kua pau, taka kapa tea. Sad moment here at Dewi. I'm out of tea. We'll just let that sit with you all for a second. Engari hea hatera, me haere tonu i a ngā kaitākaro katoa e hoki ana ki te papa. Moving on nice and swiftly as the players all return to the courts. Ka timata no mai te taha matau will get underway from the right hand side, at least from our perspective, as Pōneke will bring it in. Sending it down to the corner, a diving effort, can't quite pull it in. The long ball over the top to Tāmaki Makaurau. Kua tāhaitia e Tala, stolen by Tala, sends it out to the right hand side. Nonu puts up the three, now drives and over the top. That is fantastic stuff from Nonu, climbing his way towards the Tukohu and getting the two as well. As now Tāmaki feeling the pressure from this Pōneke defense, and it goes awry. Pōneke, e whakawhiti ana on transition. Now towards the basket, now getting it to go once more is Nonu. Me te wā, hiki ko karangatia e te pai o Tāmaki Makaurau. He tima rere ke tērā. I puta mai ai taua wā hiki. A different team coming away from that timeout there for Pōneke. Absolutely rapid stuff. As Tāmaki forced to take the break and just recollect. Toru ngā miniti me te hawhi. E toi ana I tēnei hauwha tuarua. 3.5 minutes left here in the second period. Nari ngā tāne. Mai te whiore o te ika Māui. The boys from the tail of te ika Māui wagging their tails at the moment. Building up some momentum. Whā te kau mā toru, ki te toru te kau mā iwa. Tērā pēr koirā, te whakatena tēnā matusua. Mai tō rātou kaiako, kia pērā tonu wai. Kau e panoni kua whai rātou I tētai momo pīti. Kia utonu ki tērā, no doubt the encouragement from their coach. More of the same. They found some sort of rhythm here, no doubt. They'll just be looking to keep up whatever it is they've got going on. Tāmaki will look to find a way to trouble that flow. Engari whānoa ngā pero kei wainganui e nei tima kaipo he tātou. E tino toa ana Pōneke. Lest you be misled that Pōneke are really on top of this one. Just 4 points in it. Such as the āhuatanga o tēnei kēmu. Just too close to call. Two fantastic sides. We're going to take this one deep. Tāmaki switching it across to the left. Now looking to go towards the basket. Keeping it in as Robson firing the pass out towards the number 8. Pōneke want the ball. But it looks like the referee says it did not come off Wilson. No. Overruled there. It will be with Pōneke. Kansimata no mai te pai taha. Get underway once more from the sideline. Stents. Crosses over. Sukitataha Maui Nonu. Te kuru peke, the jump shot just floats it over. Fantastic work is now Tāmaki Makaurau. Look to return. Sending it down to the left-hand side, looking for Robson. Had to try and keep it in, only went as far as Pōneke, and once more Nonu on the runaway. Good work from Pōneke just to get a hand in there and swat it, but the referee says it was a hara. Foul calls. Carl. Kei taha hau e Tiwi. Kario i te Pakumohi. I'm not quite sure what I'm watching at the iwi. It was in fact Porneke position from the baseline as now Nonu looks to pull up once more, puts it over the top. Tino koi mai te papa. Oh, so sharp from the floor is Nonu. As Porneke starts to pile on the pressure. Robson looks for the response. Ahua ruara wa taua torupiro I nai nei Porneke. Looking to get some speedway in transition. Nicely read there and stolen by Stewart. Robson, Stewart. E huri ana, e kōkiri ana, e kuru ana. Turning, driving, shooting. Fantastic work from Stewart. Gets the 2 for Tāmaki Makaurau. Nonu gets the shoulder in. Couldn't quite get the shot to go, however. Woods. Kōkiri na ki te kōpuna matau. Lays it off to Robson. Te makapangapanga kia Stewart. Katsuka no ki te kokona maui, fakes the shot, looks to drive, fantastic work, and draws the foul. The fake, the turn, and the great work underneath the hoop. Mai te nama waru ko Benjamin Wilson tērā, ko haere ki te pai makawiwi. He will make his way to the free throw line. Comes up short on the first. Engari ka ngana no. Pai te mea tuarua. Whātekau mā whitsu ki te whātekau mā rua I nai nei. Now 47 plays 42. Tahi minutes me te hawhi e toi ana I tēnei haurua tuatahi. Just a minute and a half left in this first half for Porneke. As now they look to drive. Crosses over. Goes for the toru pero. Did a little round the world on the hoop. Decided it was going to work from home today. Didn't go in. And now Tāmaki driving towards the hoop. And a great jump shot there from number 64. Harlan King. King of the court once more. Porneke. Stents. As Howe now sends it out to Nonu. Katsuki te kokona maui. Neti noa mai tērā taha maui. Nothing but net from that left-hand side for number 72. Achilles Leafy Shirley. Auckland can't quite find a response on that occasion. Now Porneke look to drive away. Press their advantage, and they do. Te kuru whakau mai te taha maui. Tui Howe gets up and puts it in for the left-hand side. Toru te kauhekuna e toia nei tēnei hauwha tuarua. 30 seconds left here in the second quarter. Porneke stretch that lead to 8 points. Tāmaki. Mahi ana ki tui te pai toru pero working it beyond the 3-point line. Looking to drive towards the basket. Can't quite do so. Steals it back. Turns the mistake into possession, does number 57, Stewart. Te kauhe kona e toi ana, 10 seconds to go. Can they get a shot away? They do through Robson. Nearly banks it from a long way away. Goes for the half courts, wasn't too far off. Engari koira te whakamutunga o tēnei haurua tuatahi. That is the end of the first half. Kua tino tata, kua tino hikaka. Engari, I te mutunga ko Porneke. E toa ana mā te waru ki runga I a Tāmaki Makaurau. It's been close, it's been exciting, but in the end, it is Porneke with a slim 8-point lead over the boys from Tāmaki Makaurau. Nō reira, ka paki whakatātātai. We'll take a quick break here. Ka hoki mai a hau a kua nei mo te haurua tuarua.
That is tough. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Ours just make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira te tū, kia waganui te tū. hear my brother say, stop.
I want to win. I want to win. Let's go! I know your haka feels. Te mihi atu nei.
Te tia te tae hoa mānau mai hoki mai anō ki tēnei te haurua tuarua. O tēnei ke muhikangaro atu ki Wainganui a Tāmaki Makaurau rātou ko Pōneke. Kia ora everyone and welcome back to this exciting fixture. The second half of action here between Pōneke, Wellington and Tāmaki Makaurau, Aucklands. Ko Toby tōku ingoa, tōku te maranganui ki te mātakitahi tēnei ke me koutou katoa. E hono mai ana i ngā kokonai e whao tēnei motu. My name is Toby. It is, as always, my privilege to be watching this one alongside all of you joining in from across Aotearoa Whānui. As now Pōneke look to build on what was a fantastic end to the second half. Hei Tāmaki Makaurau te nungo te mana i taua hauwha tuatahi, ngari te haurua tuarua. Hauwha tuarua me ki I reira Pōneke. Whai rātau I tētahi momo mana, tētahi momo beatsi. Waihanga tia rātou tētai painga. It was all Tāmaki's way in the first quarter, but a fantastic second from Wellington. Found a rhythm, found some authority. Built a bit of a lead as now Tāmaki Makaurau looking to find a response here, but Pōneke off to a blistering start. Speed in transition, mete kuru whakau. Kōwai atu ia nonu. The number one once more from Pōneke. Standing up and putting it down. Kia Tāmaki Makaurau I 9-8 ko taua āputa. Te kau mā rua piro. 12 points the difference now. As Pōneke look to continue to build on that momentum. They've carried it through from the break. Let's see if they can continue to carry it through deep into this game. E kōkiriana. Ka tuki te taha maui. Little step fake drives in. Does Tala I should say. Fighting for it in and underneath the hoop. Can't quite get it to go. Does draw the foul, however. He will go to the free throw line. Will Stefan. Ia hainga te whakanui tonu. I taua painga. Pai te mea tuatahi. Pai oki te tuarua. And good on the second. Noreta Robson. Kōkiriana ki te tūkohu. Me te kuru whakau. Ka whiwhi tētai hara. Draws the foul. Noreta ko hoki anō ki te pai maka whiwhi. Koe tētai o ngā tino whetū. Tētai o ngā tino taiaha me ki o tēnei tima mai te Fiore. O te ika Māui. And my apologies. Mai te upoko me ki. Oh, te Fiore. My apologies at the whānau for everyone watching in that first quarter. I got my Tika Maui mixed up, of course, in Te Ao Māori. The North Islanders flipped. And the Upoko is down in Pōneke. The Fiore is up in Northlands. So all those times I said Pōneke, mai te Fiore. Or Tika Maui. That was me just getting my geography completely wrong. So my apologies for trying to make Te Ao Māori do a 360. I will leave it be as it is. Love little drive and layup there, mai tēnā maono. Fantastic work from Pōneke. Aka karangatia no hoki. Karangatia anoatia me ki. E hara tēnei I te ngohe wete reo. E te pai o Tāmaki Makaurau tētahi wāhiki. Timeout called from the Auckland bench. Te kaumā rima ngā piru I 9 te rerekētanga 15 points the difference. And Pōneke coming out making a good start from that half-time break. Engari kia maumahara tātou ki taua hauwha tuatahi. Te toha Tāmaki Makaurau mā te kaumā rua kātahi whai pitia Pōneke. I tere kapi me ki taua āputa. Decent lead at the moment for Wellington, but you just need to remember that first quarter. Auckland found about a 12-point gap. Wellington found some rhythm and shut it down in absolutely no time. No doubt the boys from the Fiore, actually from the Fiore, o te Ika Māui, will be believing they can do the same. Kia ngā kaiwa wao, e whakatere ana ngā tima e rua. Two referees off on the side, just giving the teams a little bit of a hurry up. Ka hoki anō ki te courtsi, come back onto the courts once more. Tāmaki, e tākarona mai te matau ki te maui. From right to left, Pōneke, mai te maui ki te matau. As they send it out to the left-hand side. Kōkiri anō ki te tūkohu, lovely work from the 54 BC. Got the feed from Wood, now Nonu. Uses his strength, little crossover. Out to the left-hand side, driving through, fantastic work. Te ahune ko te nama ono tera from the number 6 for Pōneke. Silberstein showing his aware there, he's showing his strength. Tāmaki mai te taha matau. Sino tata. Great attempt there from Logan Wood from the right-hand side. Couldn't get it to drop, and now Porneke driving once more, found a way through and drew the foul. Kaoria i te whakai, number 54 from Josh Beattie, gesticulating that he does not agree. Fantastic word that, gesticulating. But it will be Porneke. Arā ko te number ono Stilberstein. Me ngā ngana e rua mai te pai makawhiwi with 2 attempts from the free throw line. Puts it up once more. Ka taka hoki and it drops. Me te wāhiki ko te āhua nei. Kau, e tai whakawhitsi, e uru mai ana ki te kēmu. A couple substitutions coming in for both teams. On the Auckland side, as you can see, number 40, Jamie Griffin, heads to the baseline and gets us underway. Out to the left-hand side now. Trying to release a shot, can't quite do so. Centres it once more. Stewart. Te huri. Suka no ki te taha maui. Mahi ana ki tua te pai. Piro toru engari. I reira te kuru whakau. The lovely layup there from the number 8, Benjamin Wilson. Porneke just standing on the sideline there. Little practice shot from Nonu. Can't quite get that one to go. Sure, when the time is on, he'll be razor sharp. Timata no Benjamin Wilson. Mai te pai Tāwahi. Underway once more from the far sideline through the number 8s for Auckland's. Now he looks to drive across the left-hand side. Griffin to Stewart. Te toru piro neti noa mai tā wahi roa atu. He was miles out, but it was nothing but nets for the number 57. Drains one for Tāmaki. Nonu thought about going for a response, and now he does. Pretty close, just goes off the back of the rim, but well stolen underneath the basket for Wilson. Good bit of rebounding is now Stewart's. Griffin, kōkiri ana ki te tūkohu me te kuru whakau and the layup. Me te wā, hiki kua karangatia e te pai o Porneke, and the timeout called from Porneke. Fitting celebrations from the ever-energetic Ari Taylor. Ia ngā tima e rue hui anō ana ki te taha, no reri a rātau e kōrero ana, e pahupahu ana mea ki me mihi kātika ki ngā kaitau ko tēnei kaupapa oti rā kia whakaata Māori, Māori Blase pāpāhu ana, e nei kēmu kātoa. Ki ngā kokona e whao te motu. Just need to let myself take a quick breath. And a big thank you to all of our sponsors, and of course to Whakaata Māori, broadcasting all of these games live and on demand across Aotearoa. Truly is a privilege to find opportunity ki te mātakitaki nei whetū o Āpopo to watch the stars of tomorrow live and for free on Māori Plus. And another special shout out to West Coast Stoneware for my beautiful mug, out of which I've been drinking some delicious tea this morning. Unfortunately did not find time during the half to go and boil the jug and make some more, but I can guarantee you at the iwi I will find time to enjoy some more delicious tea over the course of the day. Not sponsored, just really a big fan of this mug. If you could see it at the iwi, you'd understand. It's a special piece of craftsmanship, this bit. Nō reira ka timata no mai te pai muri, get underway once more from the baseline as Porneke bring it up. Now send it across the left-hand side. Looking to drive, looking to go. Foul called there on Taylor. Look at disbelief on his face. And a fantastic mullet on his head. As now Porneke, ka hoki anō ki te pai makawhiwi, will return to the free throw line with Namono Tera, that is the number 6. Silverstein. Can't get the first one to go. Ka pēhea te wā tūrua. Just a little bit out to the left there. Morera Tāmaki escaping unscathed. They're now looking to transition into attack as they send it into the left-hand corner. Wilson, e huri ana, e rapu ana I tērā kuru whakau engari ka whiwhia I tētai hara. He in turn draws the foul. I nai nei ka haere a Tāmaki Makaurau ki te pai makawhiwhi. And now the boys from Auckland will go to the free throw line. Pai te mea tuatahi, nails the first. Wilson directing his players around and going for the second. Comes up just short. Looking for the rebound there was Taylor. Nicely stolen away by Goltz. There's now Porneke once more through the tried and true hands of George Stent. Sends it out to the left-hand side. Mete toru piro. Mai te taha maui from that left-hand side and from miles away. Banks the three. Neti noa. Tino tau mai tā wāhi. Nothing but net. Nice and settled from range. There's now Tāmaki. Look to find a response. Robson to Stewart. Oh, kiri ana ki te tūkohu me te kurupeke. Can't quite find the suit up by the rebounds. And now Porneke. Once more through Nonu. Centers. Ball into the center. Now coming in from the right-hand side. Kerato Tonu. Shot clock winding down. Nonu gets out the three. Took a couple bounces around. Decided it was going to work from home today. Does not go in. Engari ka tau te riruhanga. Kia Tāmaki Makaurau. Tāmaki Makaurau with the position. There's now Stewart's. Awana Yana fitting up. Weighs up his options. Goes to Robson. Steps off the left foot. Goes back. Three-pointer. There's a bit of a wry smile there from the number 58 from Porneke. That was Tui Hau. Robson absolutely toying with him at the moment, but Porneke now going back out, and Howell gets a chance to put up a three of his own. Ahua Rauparaha. Me te hara hoki, hei āpiti, and the foul to boot called against Porneke. And so it will be the number 8, Benjamin Wilson, to get us underway from the right-hand sideline. Centers it in. Now left to drive up. Goes in towards the hoop. Couldn't get the shot away. Ngari kua haratia. Was fouled in the build-up. And so now, e rua ngā makawhiwhi. Kia Benjamin Wilson anō. Kia hia ngā wā ka hoki tēnei tāngata. Ki tērā pai. Not quite sure how many times he's going to go back to that free throw line. He's been drawing them absolutely beautifully. That first one doing about everything it could except going in. Kangana no. He will get a second attempt. Good. On the second time of asking. Porneke. No te kau maono ki te rima te kau maono te kau ngā peru ina nei te rereketanga. 10 points the difference now as we draw into the second half of this third quarter. Nonu. Look to fire it out to the right-hand side. Ireira te nama rima te kaumā toru. Number 53, the mystery man who's not on my paper. Looks like he might have just caught an elbow there on the way through. Nice and strong is now Porneke. Katimata no mai muri. Tui Hau driving, looking for the kuru whakau from that right-hand side. Stolen away by Tāmaki Makaurau. A lovely rebound there, the tūrapa from Chittenden. And stolen in return by Porneke. Sino Tata. Ireira Pivak Solomon. Couldn't quite get a hand on it, and now Tāmaki Makaurau escaping a little bit of a dangerous period there. Unscathed as they will have possession once more from within their own half. But the number te whā te kau tērā. number 40, Jamie Griffin. Stewarts. E huri ana. Ka tuku anō kia Ari Taylor. Ko ki ana I rapu ana I tētai hara, looking to draw the foul, and doing so. Ona haerenga tuatahi ki te pai makawhiwhi, his first trip to the free throw line. Here's the second attempt. Nails it on the second point of call. Poor Neke. Katimata no mai muri. Looking to run it up. Now across to Nonu. Steps off the right foot, drives, puts it out to the left-hand side. Te toru pero. Ka taka hei te mutunga in the end. It finds its way in. From the left-hand side, I believe that was Xavier Pivak-Solomon. Katsuani tōna mai te papa, showing his confidence from the field. There's great rebounding there for Porneke. Allows them possession and position. Katsimata no Maimuri rolls it out. A little cheeky LeBron. They now look to set Auckland with that zone defense. Nonu. The mini pump fake goes to the right hand corner. Kōkiri ana. Ka hoki anō Kitsua I te pai. Toru piro. Ka rereke tērā ki te taha matau. That one just fires out to the left hand side. Now Tāmaki. Driving it up once more through Wilson. Resets to Stewart. Finds himself in a bit of a traffic jam. Somehow got the pass away. It was lovely work from Griffin to get it up and in, but the referee calls it off. Little foul committed. Perhaps a couple of goes at it there for Stewarts. Is now Bala. Puts it in. Little crossover there. Stepping his way through Silverstein. Little ball on the inside to Tala. Can't quite find a way in. Nice rebounding there for Chittenden. He sends it out for Wilson. It was double marked, but a travel calls. No reira kia Pōneke anō. O te kaumā iwa ki te whitsu te kaumā. Ki te rima te kaumā whitsu me ki. 69 plays 57. Sends it to the corner. Little step, turn, resets. Puts it up. Si no tata mai te taha maui. Great rebounding there from Pōneke, keeping it alive. And getting it in. Te namarua te kaumā rima. Xavier Pivak-Solomon. And ones to boot. He's good from the free throw line once more. It's now Tāmaki. E rua ngā minutes e toi ana I tēnei hau whātua toru. 2 minutes left in the third quarter as they now look to drive. Stewart looking to draw the foul and not quite do. No, he does do so. And ones me te tahi hoki. As we can also see the number 99, Eskil Noonan, has made his way onto the court for Tāmaki Makoto. Alongside that fantastic beards of Logan Woods. Kario I te pūhaihai e te iwi, not saying I'm jealous. But man, that is a serious piece of work. As Stewart drains it on the second attempt. Thought there might have been a timeout called there. Referee indicates otherwise. Te kaumārua ngā whiro te rereketanga I a tātou e whakatatana ki te mutunga o tēnei hau whātua toru. 12 points the difference as we near to the end of this third quarter. Little push there called against Tāmaki. That will send the number 6, Silberstein, ki te pai makawhiwhi koira tētai raru. Kua puta I tēnei hauwhātua tauru, te maha o ngā hara. Mai ngā tahe e rua o tēnei kēmu. Something we've seen come up a little bit more in this third quarter. Plenty of fouls from both sides of the game. Tērā pia ko te ngenge tērā. E puta haere ana I a tātou e whakatotana ki te mutungo o te kēmu. Maybe a bit of fatigue starting to come out as we draw nearer and nearer to the final stages of the game. Be interesting to see how both teams can manage that foul trouble. Stewart forced to go back and collect. Can't quite do so in time. Reira ka timata Pōneke. Te haurua tonu o Tāmaki Makaurau in the Tāmaki Makaurau half. Tērā pēr henga mā rātau te whakanui tonu I tēnei āputa. Driving, Silberstein. Out to the left-hand side. Te toru piro. My George Stent couldn't quite find the net on that occasion. Now Tāmaki through Eskil Noonan. Woods finds himself in a bit of a jam underneath the hoop, but draws the 2 free throws. That foul trouble just continuing on both sides of the courts. And a paku whakamaumahara mai te kai wa wao ki a tāra. A little reminder there from the referee to Tala, perhaps getting a little bit close. A little bit of advice actually. Nice to see the Kaiwa Wao just helping out our players, giving them some hot tips as the game goes on. Woods, mai te pai makawhiwhi. First one's good. Can't be ahead to Porirua. Second one just comes up short. As now Silberstein. Wana Yana ko fitting up. Weighs up his options. Crosses, spins, drives. Travel called by the Kaiwa while that basket won't count. Ia tātou e uru ana ki te minutes whakamutungo o tēnei hauwhātua toru as we enter into the final quarter. Final minute of this third quarter, I should say. Still a whole nother quarter to come, e te iwi. Stewart spins. Woods. Robson. Perhaps standing on the sideline there as Pōneke. Ka timata no mai te pai tata from the near sideline. Silberstein. Just happy to bring it up. Auckland. A bit of his own defense here. Looking to close in. Find some space out on the right-hand side. Can't get the 3 away. Te kuru peke. Tino koi mai te namarua te kaumārima. Nice and sharp from the number 25. Xavier Pivac-Solomon has found a bit of rhythm here in the third. It's a bit more quiet in the first couple of quarters, but he's come out here to play. There's now Wilson. Wanted to reset to Stewart. Kua tāhaitia nōtia e Pōneke. Lovely steal there from Pōneke. It was Pivac-Solomon. The bookends. Proving a nuisance up underneath the basket. And a serious weapon on D. O ngā tāne mai te upoko o tika Māui. And he will get a couple free throws out of it. Good on the first. Ka tika hui te mea tuarua. Second one is also good. E nai nei whitu te kaumā waru ki tono te kaumā tahi. 78 plays 61. Te kaunga heko nei e toi ana. No doubt a long shot coming here from Tāmaki Makaurau as they look to work themselves into a position where they can get the ball away. Pōneke with that high press trying to steal. Here comes Wilson. Can he get a shot off? He can, but it will fall. An absolute heave from Silberstein. Not a bad effort. Engari koira te whakamutungo te hauwhātua toru. That is the end of the third quarter. Ko Pōneke e tōna māte te kaumāwhitu up by 17 over Tāmaki Makaurau. Engari kaua e tā wāhi e te iwi. Didn't go far e te iwi. Ka paki whakatātātou. We'll take a really quick break here. Ka hoki mai anō ki te hauwha whakamutunga mai Porirua. Nau mai hoki mai e te whānau ki tēnei te hauwha. Whakamutunga o tēnei he kēmu hikakaro atu ke Wainganui a Tāmaki Makaurau rātou ko Pōneke. No doubt an exciting finish coming up for this one as Pōneke looking to get off to a good start, and they do. Fantastic work from Stents. Kore hea hei ngā taua. Wā whakatā mō ngā kaikoro ngā kaiako e rua. Te whakatena tēnei o rātou tima. No doubt that break there a good chance for both of the respective coaches to give their team some final encouragements. This game well and truly up for grabs for both sides here. Te pahatai matua māwai tēnei kēmu e mau. Who is going to grab a hold of this one is Robson. Working it around the top of the three-point line. Sends it out to the left-hand corner. Just a little bit too strong on that occasion. Couldn't quite control it. Pōneke. Ka tīmata no mai I te paimuri. E tō ana māte te kaumaiwa. Engari kia kaua rātau e hānea now. Up by 19, but they can't afford to get comfy here. Kia maumahara tātou ki tērā hauwha tuatahi. Te toa a Tāmaki Makaurau mā te kaumārua kātahi. I te miniti ko tahi, tērā pea. I whakakoringia tau a āputa. But remember that first quarter, Auckland had a 12-point lead, and then in about 1 minute, that gap was closed. No doubt the boys from Tāmaki Makaurau will be believing, I should say, that they can do the same. 3-pointer toru piro mai te kokona matau. Netsi noa mai te namono te kaumawha, number 64, Harlan King. King of the court from out in the corner. Drains it, and Pōneke looking for a whakautu, can't quite get it to go, and now Robson with the two-dupper with the rebounds. As Tāmaki look to drive their way up. Wilson sending it out to the right-hand side, looking to just a little bit of interplay there with his number 49. Tētai tangata kāre I taku pepa. Another ghost player hit te whānau. Really need to adjust my team sheets here, te whānau. Kia MāORI mai e te iwi. Kare au I whai wā, te hare atu ai ki te wharepaku I tau wā whakatā. Nō reira mehe mea ka rau taku mahi koro, aku pāpāho, tēnā kia MāORI mai. And perhaps a bit of TMI at the iwi, but during that break didn't quite find a time to make a quick bathroom dash, so if I struggle a little bit with my commentary, just go easy on me. I'm having to balance the excitement of this game with a little bit of strength to get my way through to the conclusion. Tāmaki Makaurau, mai te pai makawhiwhi. First one is goods. It's now Pōneke, looking to drive it up through Stent. Resets to Nonu. Steps back. Engari te haerenga. Ko karangatia e te kaiwa wao. Travel calls from the referee. It is now Pōneke. E toa ana mā te kaumā rima. Up by just 15 now. That gap already starting to shrink. He warunga minutes I tonu e toi ana I tēnei kemu. Still 8 minutes to go. Plenty of opportunity for the boys in the blue and whites. Little jumper there from Wilson. Can't quite get it to go. Great rebounding from Tāmaki Makaurau. Pōneke. Resetting once more. Travel calls. Tērā pia koinei te wā mō Tāmaki Makaurau. Is this the moment for Tāmaki? 6-2 start here in the fourth, and the possession. Perhaps an opportunity for the boys from the Fiore, the MāORI, to make their way back into this game with 7.5 to go. Lovely work underneath the hoop for number 54, Josh Beattie. Waru te kaumārua ki te ono whetū. Couldn't help myself at the iwi as Pōneke coming into a bit of a jam underneath the hoop there with Stent. Ball dribbles over the sideline. Waru te kaumārua ki te kaumā ono. 82 plays 69. Te kaumā toru ngā piro e rereke ana I tēnei au e te iwi. E nei tima e rua. 13 points separating these two teams. Finally managed to spit it out. Could we be down to 10? Te toru piro mai te kokona maui. Drains it from the left-hand corner. Harlan, king of the courts. We have a game on our hands at the iwi as Pōneke finally manage a bucket to stem the bleeding. But Tāmaki Makaurau are well and truly back in this one. And Stewart now gives it to Wilson. Robson. Look for the three. Can't quite get it to go. Tala feeds Nonu. Kahua whakatau I te āhuatanga o tēnei kēmu will just look to slightly settle it a little bit for his team here. Auckland trying to keep that pace high, cause some confusion. Pōneke looking to keep it calm, and they do. Koira te whakautu, nā te nama whits te kaumātahi. There's the response from George Stent out on the right-hand side. As now Tāmaki to Beattie. Stewart. Kōkiri ana. Me te tahi. Goal. No foul called, and the basket ruled out. There's now Pōneke through Stent. Little floater over the top. I reira hoki a Pōneke mō te tūrapa. And they get the rebound as now Nonu. Working it around the top of the arc. Resets number 29, Te Toru Piro. Can't quite get it to go. That was Ernest Sullivan. Ko tāpiri kia e tahi ingoa nō ki taku pepa. Just seeing a couple new names added into my score sheets. Mihi ana ki ngā kaimahi katoa. Te hawhina nei tēnei pāpāho. Big shout out to everyone helping out with the stream, and my apologies for any criticisms, unfair criticisms or complaints that may have made in the first couple quarters. Really is a team effort, this one. And now Tāmaki Makaurau up the left-hand side to the king of the courts. Kōkiri ana ki te tūkohu. Finds an easy way in, can't quite get it to go. And on the tūrapa hoki was number 54, BT, who couldn't get it to drop. And now Pōneke will make their way to the Pae Makawhiwhi through their number 71, George Stent. Like Auckland had all the momentum there, but great work from the boys from Pōneke. Ki te whakatau I te āhuatango te Kemu, just to calm things down a little bit, make that pace a little bit more manageable and start to maintain that lead. Pai te mea tuatahi. It's good on the first ask. Ka pehea te tuarua. Comes up slightly short. Tried to steal it. That might have been an intentional one there. Just looking to give himself a second chance at the ball, but the referee says he didn't quite get it right. Woods, mai tēnei pai tata. Fantastic beard of Logan Wood to get us underway from the near sideline. It's now Stewart. Gives it back to Woods. Resets out to the king of the courts. Looking for the Torupiro, can't quite get it to go. There's now Pōneke. Stent to Tala. Directing traffic to Nonu. Kia no te tara, kua tāhai tia anō tia. Woods, once more stolen by the number 37 for Tāmaki Makaurau. Finds King, and he gets it stolen by Tala. With the runaway, can he find his layup? Fantastic block from BT. And now Silberstein keeps possession, works beautifully in towards the baskets. Fantastic dogged offense there for Pōneke as they make the 90-point mark. Beautiful spin there from Stewart. Gets on the outside of Tala, who stays with him. Now he resets to Woods. Stewart just turned and got it off the left hand. Te Torupiro mai I mua, the 3-point from out in front. Iwa te kau mā tahi ki te whitu te kau mā whitu. Kau iwa te kau ki te whitu te kau mā whitu. 90 plays 77. It's now Pōneke once more looking to keep things settled. Now the drive and the shot from Stent. Lovely little floater. Me te wāhiki kōkarangatia I te pai o Tāmaki Makaurau, and the timeout called from the Auckland bench. Iwa te kau mā rua ki te whitu te kau mā whitu. 92 plays 77. E whā tonu ngā miniti e toi ana I tēnei hau whā tua whā. Kore kā whakaporo tonu wa Tāmaki Makaurau. Auckland will keep believing they can find a way in this remaining 4 minutes. Kari ia ngā tima e rua e hui ana me mihi ka tika. Ki ngā kai tautoko tēnei kaupapa o tira kia pakata MāORI Plus e papa kwana I enei Kemu katoa. Ki ngā kokonai e whā o Aotearoa whānui. And while they're taking a quick discussion break, a big thank you again to all of our sponsors, and of course to Whakata MāORI Plus, broadcasting these games live and on demand across Aotearoa. No mātou te maranganui, no mātou te whiwhi, I te whai wāhi, whai a heinga, I te mātou taki enei Kemu katoa. Mo te kore utu, ka pēhia tērā I tēnei oha. It really is a privilege to be able to find an opportunity to watch all these games for free as well. What a blessing that is in this economy. Shout outs to MāORI Plus. Ia ngā kai tākoro, e hoki anō ana ki te papa, as both teams make their way back onto the courts. Just the 4 minutes remaining. Mā wait, tēnei Kemu e toa, who's going to take this one out? Tētai e koe, te whakapai. You really can't guess the moments. Sending out to the left-hand side. Woods gives it to Wilson, looking to drive and draw the foul. With some strong contact, but he's back to his feet. Is the number 17 for Pōneke. Taking a little bit of a shoulder to the face there was Galt. body on the line for his team is now Robson. Feeds Beatty. Looks to drive his way to the Tukohu. Great strength there. Just forcing his way through. There's now Porniki. Through Nonu. Met there tahi and once. Fantastic drive there from the young number 1 for Porniki. Drew the foul to add the little icing on the cake. Iwa te kau mā whā ki te whitu te kau mā iwa. 94 plays 79. Tino tau mai te pai makawhiwhi, nice and settled from the free throw line. Fantastic work from Nonu. It's now Stewart driving, sends it into the left-hand corner. Kahuaruara i taua wā, and Beatty with the diving efforts. Almost managed to pull it in, couldn't quite do so. This now takes a little second to just tie his laces up. He's back on his feet. Body on the line stuff here for Tāmaki Makoto. Good. Little 1-2 step and the layup. Fantastic drive to the basket there from the number 71 Stent. Ia Porniki. E whakatoka ana ki tērā ko Tahiro Piro. Drawing towards the 100-point mark are Wellington. Wilson. E Makapanga, the bounce pass to Woods. Looks to roll it back on the inside. Wilson maintains possession and Engari. Ui whakaroa hau tērā pēr kia Porniki te rirohanga. Engari ai ki te kaiwa wao ka noho tonu kia Tāmaki Makoto. Thought for a second that Porneke would get possession there, but the referee says it will remain with the boys from Auckland. Back underway by the number 40, Jamie Griffin. Taylor. Back to Griffin. The little floater over the top as the shot clock runs down. Can't quite get it to go. Shot clock. Kia tūpato e te iwi. And now Nonu. Looks to get it in, can't quite get it to go once more. Lovely two-upper there from Wilson. Whawhai Toruwana still fighting strong. Robson, the three-pointer from the right-hand side, can't get it to go. Ireda Taylor looking for the rebound. On that occasion, Porneke too strong in and around the basket. Pulls up. 1-2 step. Te kuru peke mai te nama ono ko Silberstein anō. Iwa te kaumā iwa ki te whitu te kaumā iwa. Fantastic driving return from Robson. Me te wāhiki ko karangatia e te pai o Porneke. And Porneke just calling for the timeouts. Te kaumā waru ngā piro te rereketanga kei Waiganui e nei tima e rua. 18 points now separating these two teams. Ia tātou i whakatapana ki te mutuko tēnei kēmu. As we draw ever closer to the end of this first fixture. Looks to be good there for Porneke. Lovely work from the number 9, Nico Leafy-Shirley. Now Robson. Gonna cross his way through out to the left-hand side. And a travel called. Fantastic defensive pressure from Porneke. It will be Leafy-Shirley. Kia timata noa ai mai te pai tata. O tahi mano mātahi. Te waru te kau mātahi, ko tahi rau, ko tahi mano, āhua nui ake tērā, 101, not 1001, e te iwi, 281, as Porneke look to add the icing on the cake, te toru piro mai tā wāhi kare e taka. Now the number 99, Eskil Noonan, settles himself, drives, foul called on number 58, Tui Hau. Good work there from Tāmaki. Just drawing the foul. Katimata no mai te pai muri ko te number 5 te kau tērā. There's number 40, Jamie Griffin, to get us away once more from the baseline. Sends it out to Chinden. Noonan. Kua tāhaitia Nortia e Pōneke. Stolen once more. Mete Kuru Topa. Hey Apiti. Kitera, and to add on the little dunk action from number 72. Achilles Leafy Shirley. I've been waiting for a dunk, and there it was at the iwi. Mai ngā kapua I reira te nama whititikau mārua mō Pōneke from up in the clouds. Wellington putting it down. First free throw is good for Tāmaki. And Noonan makes it count on both occasions. Whāteko hekona e toia nei tēnei kemu, 40 seconds left in the game. Wait, te kōrero whakamutunga e ki. Who's going to have the last say here is Pōneke. Looking to drive. Sets it across to Tui Hau. Little maka-panga-panga, the bounce pass looking for Leafy Shirley. That was Nico Leafy Shirley. Couldn't find him, no reira. Tāmaki Makoto. E te rirohanga. With possession. Just 26 seconds left. Noonan. The crossovers. Ball over the top, crashing in was Taylor. Couldn't quite find it. And now Pōneke with the jump, the shots. E rua ngā pirua no, lovely bit of interplay there between Leafy Shirley and Tui Hau. Final play, can they get the shot off? Looks for the dunk to finish. Engari koira te whakamutunga o tēnei kēmu. That is the end of the game. Pōneke, kua toa mā te rua te kaumārua ki rungi a Tāmaki Makaurau. Wellington take the dub over their northern rivals by 22 points. Engari me mihi ka tika ki ngā tima e rua kua mauria mai e rātou te ngāo. Te hikaka me ngā pukenga katoa ki tēnei kēmu. Both teams have brought plenty of energy and skill to this matchup. In the end, the boys from Pōneke just a bit too strong. Nō reira, ka paka whakatātātou. We'll take a quick break here. Ka hoki ākua nei ki tētai kēmua nō mai Porirua.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, kamo, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, I don't know.
Tō mātou reo,
Kia au te manoarere, kia au.
tō mātou puku hohe,
A lot of eggplant emojis there, my
tō
friend.
mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download MāORI Plus on your devices.
Paiaotia.
Kotahi atu. Meiharo. Hei! Tahi, rua, toru. Kuina ke te tāhi.
E whakapono ana hau, maangi hei tohu te ao.
Meiharo. Kārawe. Ki te mahi taki mātai, ka tēnā. Te tika, whakaatu mai tō tāna. Mahi tikana.
Kei te ngaro haere au ki roto ki tēnei ao Pākehā.
Ko tā te waka ma he whakakaha i taku hononga ki te ao Māori.
Ka whaitake aku whia ko Pauri hei whakamana i taku ana mata.
Mā tō raurar ki MāORI Plus.
Tēnā tātou e te wino, mai hoki mai anō ki tēnei kēmu hikakaro atu ki Wainganui a Waikato Country rātou ko Harbour. Ko taubi tōku ingoa nōku te marenga nui ki te mātaki tahitahi tēnei kēmu. Me koutou katoa e hono mai ana i ngā kōpō nei a whā o Aotearoa whānui. Kia ora everyone and welcome back to what promises to be an exciting matchup between Waikato Country and Harbour. My name is Toby and it is my privilege to watch this one alongside you. Timata tēnei rā me ki tētai kēmu paira atu ke Wainganui a Pōneke rātou ko Tāmaki Makaurau. We've got the day off to a great start with that game in between Pōneke and Tāmaki. No doubt more fantastic action to come. And a special shout out, if I can, real quickly to the Waikato Country boys. That might be the best singlet you will see this weekend. The purple and the light blue, that is a fantastic combination. I don't know who designed that, but special shout outs to that person. Noreri a tātou e timota ana me paku tituru ki ngā tima e rua. While we get underway, okay, take a quick look at the two teams. Number 3, Carter Jackways on the side of Waikato Country. 12, Taitoko Turu. 13, Te Maungarongoa Kuhata. 14, Gibson. 20, Newton King. 23, Taurua. 26, Reef Workman. 27, Hodgson. 40, Crawford. 77, Curtis. 83, Urahi. And 91, Tito Haitana. Tō rātou kaiako, their coach John Olds, assistant coach Tahi Turu, and their manager Pania Enoka. On the side of Harbour, from number 10 Bamford, 29 Dalton, 34 Simmons, 35 Gerard, 38 Lippo, 43 Wilson, 45 Hamilton, 51 Moores, 52 Patterson, 53 Curtis, 55 Goldstein, and 71 Lamb. Tō rātou kaiako, or Greg Bockbank, their coach, assistant coach Jeff Wilson. I don't believe it's that Jeff Wilson, for all you rugby fans out there, and their manager Lisa Folkard. Ia ngā tima e rua, e rite ana, e tatari ana kia tiutai tēnei kēmu, both teams ready and waiting to get this game underway. Plenty of excitement, koe nei te kēmu, tūtahi o te whakataitai mo e nei tima e rua. No te kari kore I reira te ngāo, te hīkaka. Kia whakātua ti o rātou pūkinga ki te motu whānui. First game of the tournament for both of these teams. No doubt plenty of excitement on both sides of the court to show their skills and get ready to get their tournaments underway. Harbour, of course, referring to the North Shore of Auckland. I myself, being a Central Aucklander, do have somewhat of a bias there. Engari ka ngana hau ki te noho toru ki te taiapa. I'll try my best to remain on the fence, despite my south of the bridge alliance. As we get underway with the tip-off, Waikato Country getting a hand on it, but it crosses the sideline. Reira kia Harbour. Te rirohanga tuatahi will be the boys in red with the first possession. Te koro kare, te tino mōhio. Mā wai. Waikato Country. E whakatinana. Not too sure who Waikato Country actually represent. Believe it is the wider region of the Waikato. Whoever they represent. That jersey is something special as they now look to drive. Find the first points of the game. Doing well to maintain position is the number 77 Curtis. Finds his man, number 91, Tito Haitana, on that left-hand side. There's now Harbour. Draw the foul in transition. But a heavy contact goes to grounds. Te ahonei pai tonu ana. Orere ka timta no nā te nama rua te kaumā iwa. Will be the number 29. Dalton to get Harbour underway once more. E rohe tino pai hoki tērā. Ahakoa taku aroha nui ki te wainga nui me ki te pū o Tāmaki Makaurau. He rohe tino pai te nōti nōta o ngā kura hoi tūkohu, despite my alliance to the centre of Auckland, I should say. It is undeniable that the North Shore is a fantastic region when it comes to basketball. Westlake College, Rangitoto College, Rosmini, some powerhouses in the Auckland division. No doubt a lot of these boys, old boys, of those institutions. Now let's send it out to the right-hand side just to break down communication. Kaukia Noki Waikato. Ka timta mai te kokona. Harbour sending 2 men up on the press. Perhaps a man defence. Or they have 2 chasing. Yes, man defence set here from Harbour. Looking to put that pressure on early as now they send it out to the corner. Waikato Country with the first 3 attempts. Can't quite get it to go. Maria kore ka pere e nei tima ero I tēnei kēmu. A tino rite I te tuku I era toru pero mai tā wāhi. No doubt both teams will be ready to send up some threes from range. Plenty of shooting skill on both sides of the courts. As Harbour get it back underway through the number 38. Cooper Lepo driving the spinning pass, finds his man in and underneath the tukohu. Matthew Moores. It was a fantastic drive from Lepo. Me te tuku hoki ki tōna hoa. Nai nei Waikato Country. Doing well to keep it in hand here as Tito Haitana drives his way. Looking for the foul, won't come. Toru Piro. Tyson couldn't quite get that one to drop. As Harbour with the mahi tūrapa. A scrappy start to the game from both teams. Plenty of physicality on display. Engari ka timata noa Harbour mai te paimuri. Harbour will get underway from the baseline. Driving up the centre now. Te number te Kaumaiwa, number 29. Pulls up. Te Kurupeke with the jump shot. Can't quite get to go there. Good initiative from Dalton. But it comes down on the side of Waikato Country. Stolen. Fantastic defensive word from Dalton. And here he goes with the layup. Te Namatoru te Kaumawaru. Fantastic finish there from number 38, Lepo. There's now Waikato Country. Puts him down. Yes, there was a defender there with a bit of a trip, but that was still a fantastic sight to behold. And he makes it. Te toru piro mai tā wāhi neti noa from Waikato Country. Wasting no time in finding a response to this Harbour drive that they've come out of the gates with. And now Harbour looking to respond in kind. Lepo. Ahua totorau I taua wā. Now Waikato. Cross to the left. Hayden Taurua looking to draw the foul. Instead the Travellers calls. And it will fall once more to the Harbour side. Harbour driving. Number 43, that is Harper Wilson. Finds his man on the left-hand side. Turns. Puts it over the top. Lovely work. Kei raro I te tūkohu mai te namarua te kaumaiwa from the number 29. Dalton. Proving to be a good, strong, physical presence in and around the baskets. Waikato Country just goes awry there. They will maintain possession. Will be the number 3, Jack Ways, to get us underway. Harbour also with a match defence. Yet to see a zone from either team. Happy to just go man on man as he drives towards the basket, gets it up. You little good lad, number 91, Tiro Haitana. Showing his physicality, kei raro I te tūkohu. There's the response, wasting no time, Dalton. I te whakawhiti on the transition, gets up and under. And now Waikato Country. Hōkria noa na ki taua kokona. 77, Bronson Curtis looking to drive his way in. Can't quite get the shot away. Marika haere ki te pai makawhiwhi. He will make his way to the free throw line. First one just comes up short. And the wry smile from Tito Haitana. Second one a touch long. And now Harbour. Hainga, te whakanui taua aputa. Chance to extend that gap. As he spins. Can't free his hands. But he does draw the free throw. Just the one attempt on this occasion. Mai te pai makawhiwhi ko te namaru te koi mai iwa tērā. That was number 29 for Harbour, Matty Dalton. Proving to be a bit of a nuisance for this Waikato Country defence. Can't quite get it to go. There's the second attempt. Second point of call is good. Waikato Country. Matsuta no mai te pai muri. Jackways. Mahitahi ana kia Tito Haitana. Just settles things down. He crosses the halfway line. Finds his mate out on the right hand side. Looking to drive and use his strength. Katsuki te kokona maui. The three goes up. Ahua Ruarawa. Close one there for Waikato Country. That was Jackways once more putting it in from the corner. And now Harbour looking to respond with one of their own. Harper Wilson. Geez, not a bad effort. Both of these teams, if a Katsuana i tō rātou maia, te tuku mai te papa, showing plenty of confidence to shoot from range. As now Waikato Country with another 3 attempts. Game of threes at the moment. Kia rātou tonu te rirohanga as they maintain possession. Ka timata no mai te pai taha. They'll get underway once more from the sideline. Substitutions coming in for the boys in maroon. And big shout out as well to all my fellow Queensland supporters. It was a rough night this Wednesday just gone. Engari, kia whakaporo tonu ki te Kēmu Tuarua. Try and keep the faith for that second game. No doubt Billy Slater can cook something up to lift our spirits. As it will be Waikato Country. To start from the left hand side, we can see a couple players have been injected into the game. Number 4, Kario i te kiti te tai number 5 ki taku pepa. Don't see number 4 on my pepa. He has made his way into the game. By the looks of things, it is Maunga onto the court for Waikato Country. Once more to that left hand side for Jackways. If at first you don't succeed, try and try again. So I think he's well worthy of a couple more attempts. As Harbour draw the foul once more. Te kauma rima ki te whetū. Strong start for the boys in red, leading by 15-7. Whakahaere tonu. Kupa Lepo ki te pai makawhiwhi. Number 38 makes his way to the free throw line once more. Second one is good for Lepo. You'll see Gibson making his way in for Waikato Country in the number 14 singlet. Lepo drains another. Te kauma whitu ki te whitu. 17 plays 7 now. E rimanga menetia toina I tēnei hauwha tuatahi as we near the halfway point. Cross the halfway point in fact in this first quarter. Waikato Country with the 10-point lead, 17-7. Manika no mai te taha, get underway once more from the sideline. It will be Jackways feeding it in to Paitoko Turu. Across to the left hand side. And they do maintain possession. Waikato, looking for a response here. Can't afford to let that 10-point lead get any larger. Strong contact there in and around the basket. I think it was a foul off the ball called against Harbour. A little bit of a push Nō reira ka haere a Waikato. Ki te pai taha tērā pea. Yes, they will head to the sideline. Jackways, hei timata. Makapangapanga, good bounce pass there. To his number 12, Tyson Totoko-Turu, who in turn finds Maunga. Now the drive and the layup, fantastic work there from Totoko-Turu. Kōkiri ana ki te tūkohu me ngā Porirua, and finding the 2 points off of his drive. There's now Harbour with a drive of their own and a great layup from the number 38, Tōteko Māwaru. Koa atu e kupa lapau. Kia hia ngā wā ka korotia taua ingoa I tēnei kēmu. How many times is that name going to be said in the course of this fixture? Proving to be a real weapon for the boys from the North Shore here in the first. Maunga. Ka tingata no mai muri. That's underway once more from the baseline. Harbour sticking to that man defense, just hoping to put as much pressure as they can on Waikato in their own half. Perhaps looking for the steal, and it looks like also number 45, Ed Hamilton, 53, Curtis and Zen Lamb, the 71 singlet on for Harbour as they ring in the changes here in the first. Te ahona I te wāhiki, ko karangatia I te pai o Waikato Country. Timeout called from the Waikato Country bench. Reira mimihi ka tika I a rātau e hui ana ki ngā kaitau tōku katoa tēnei kaupapa. Tira kia footlocker. Nei korea ki rātau tēnei kaupapa e tū. And a big thank you to all of our sponsors while they take their quick break. Of course to Footlocker, main sponsors of this Under-20 National Tournament. Without them this event would not be able to go ahead. So we do give a massive thank you to them for all of their hard work and support of our kaupapa. Katimata no mai muri, get underway once more from the baseline. Waikato Country will maintain position. It will be the number 23, Caden Porirua. Ia tātou e tatari tonu ana, still waiting here. Kareo te tino mōhio ia te raru, not quite sure what the issue is. Just waiting for the referee to give us the signal so that we can get back underway. While we wait, perhaps I'll give another shout out to West Coast Stoneware. I've got my fantastic mug. Had my weekend at the Raglan Pro last weekend. Went to a favourite pottery shop of mine. They make fantastic mugs. I've had about 3 or 4 cups of tea a day since then. It has been an absolute pleasure. A little cup of tea in the morning out of a handmade mug. Fits my hands perfectly. I know I sound like a bit of a trad wife, but it honestly brings me so much joy. Not sponsored, but a massive shout out to West Coast Stoneware. If you do want a partnership, let me know. Not quite sure if I'm allowed to say that on stream with our current sponsors, but I don't believe we have a current pottery partner. So I'm going to take my chance and try and get myself a little set of mugs because they are absolutely quality. Alright, katimata no mai muri. We will finally get underway once more from the baseline. Ko te namaru te kaumātoru, Caden Porirua, hei timata. So now look to work up. Harbour, happy to keep that press. Sets it across the left-hand side with the number 14, Dylan Gibson. Driving in, Jackways, te kōkiri ki te tūkohu me ngā Porirua. Fantastic push to the net, finds 2. And now Harbour. Looking to keep it centre, kua tāheitia nōtia e Waikato Country. Finds his man on the left-hand side. Wanted the three-pointer, couldn't quite control it. Gets in with the kurupeke. With the jump shots. Waikato Country. Lokia Noana starting to mount a bit of a comeback here. There's Harbour. To add that pressure. Little switch there. Jackways getting up on the press. Me te hara. Nā te kaiarai. Ref calls a foul there on the defender. Reira ka pia no. Ki te pai makawhiwhi ko te nama whātekau mātoru tērā. Ara o Harper Wilson with the free throws. Te kau mai wiki te kau mātahi. E waru noa ngā piro e rereke ana I nei tima erua. Just 8 points separating these two teams. Tino tata tonu I tēnei hau whātuatahi, still nice and close here in the first quarter. Shot is good for Harbour. As they now look to work it out from the back. Jackways. That speed of transition also crucial. As they now reset. Little makapanga the bounce pass. Mete huri. Mete kurufaka. Ooh, lovely bit of work there from number 91, Tito Haitana. Hōkiri ana mai te tahamatau, driving from the right-hand side as now Harbour looks to work their way out through the number 71. Good high press from Waikato. Not looking to give them any easy movement. Great mahi tūrapa kei raro I te tūkohu, rebounding from the number 45, Ed Hamilton. Porunga minutes here toi ana I tēnei hau whātuatahi. Just 3 minutes left here in the first quarter as Tito Haitana once more from underneath the baskets. And now Goldstein finds his man upfield. Lovely work from Curtis. I te ke tātou I te hōhonutanga o te pūmanoa ki te pai o Harbour. We're already seeing a depth of talent from the Harbour bench. They've been bringing in the substitutes, and those substitutes have been bringing it as Tito Haitana looking for a three. Can't quite get it to go. Harbour. Hōkiria no ana. I reira noa Hamilton. Engari kua tāheitia nōtia. E Tito Haitana me te makapangapanga. Great bounce pass out the left-hand side. Couldn't quite get it to go. Waikato Country proving to be dangerous on transition, but there were Harbour ready to make the most of that opportunity. Me te wāhiki ko karangatia e te pai o Waikato Country. And accordingly, the timeout called from the Waikato Country bench. E rua ngā minutes ia toi ana I tēnei hau whātuatahi. Rua te kau mā ono ki te kau mā rima. 26 plays 15 with just a couple minutes to go here in the first quarter. Ia rātau e hui ana me mihi ki ngā kaiwa wao katoa kua tai mai ki tō tātou nei kaupapa kua tai atu me ki kare au I reira. Engari mei kore ake rātau e kore tēnei whakataitai e tū. Nō reira e mihi kau ana ki a rātau. Aha koe I etahi wā āna ka rata mātou ki te āhua whakatoi I ngā kaiwa wao. E mea whakahirihira. Ko rātau te tua papa o tēnei hākina kina. And a big thank you as well to all of our referees who have arrived at the kaupapa. Yes, sometimes we do like to give them a little bit of stick, but they truly are the foundation of our hākina kina. Nō reira mihi kau ana ki a rātau katoa. E whakarite ana, e ārahi ana, e whakawā ana I tēnei kēmu. Leading, preparing, judging this game. And if you didn't get enough of a sook from me when I was talking about the Maroons before, I will have to say they've done a little bit better than Ashley Klein so far in this first quarter. It's okay, Adiwi. I'm over it. I'm over it. It wasn't a red card. It wasn't a red card. But I'm over it. All you New South Wales fans, feel free to bully away. Nō reira ka timata no will get underway once more. It will be Harbour with the possession. Of course, Waikato Country calling for timeouts. E rua ngā minutes here toi rei tēnei hau whātuatahi. 2 minutes left here in the first quarter. No, Waikato Country with possession, my apologies. Can Waikato find a way back? Ka taia rānei e Harbour te rā aputa te whakanui. Jackways in the corner, centres it once more to Curtis. The little bounce pass, draws the foul, does Tito Haitana. Left Maunga hanging. That's a bit rough, mate. Engari pai tonu wana. Ki te pai makawhiti will return to the free throw line. Uga number 1 for Waikato Country. Te rohe o Waikato tērā pēr, koera tētai ingoa Māori mā rātou. Kare noa hau kia kaha rongo I tētai ingoa Māori mo te North Shore. Yet to hear an ingoa Māori commonly used for the North Shore of Auckland. Tērā pēr te tai tokirau o Tāmiki Makaurau, te taha tokirau. Maybe I could make my own. Or maybe I'll just keep calling them the shore. We'll see. Tito Haitana. Can't quite get it to go on the second occasion. Great rebounding there by Matthew Moores for Harbour. Using his height to get up and steal that one as now they send it out to the left-hand side. Little step and reset from Nicholas Bamford. Dalton. Kōkiri ana ki te tukuhu, ka tuku ki te taha maui. Netsi noa mai te kokona. Mo te nama te kau, nothing but net from the corner for the number 10, Nicholas Bamford. Drains one from out on the left-hand side. And now Waikato Country. Te rohe o Waikato. E rapu ana I tētai whakautu. Looking for a response. Bounce pass. Driving. The layup. Te kuru whakau. Tino Koitira nā te nama te kaumārua. Nice and sharp from Pai Toko Turu in the number 12 singlets. As Harbour Country put up the long ball. Reset back to the centre. Into the corner. 2 from 2 for Bamford. Tino Koi mai te kokona maui. Oh so sharp from the left-hand corner. Can't miss the moment as Waikato Country waste no time. And getting a response through the layup of Jackways. Bamford's still there. You can see in his eyes he wants another go. And I think he deserves one as well. As they move it around, look to drive in was the number 29. Fantastic movement from Matty Dalton. Couldn't quite get a shot away. It's now Waikato Country with possession. They're few they were looking for the floated pass over the top. Couldn't find his man. Driving in from the left-hand side. Koira te whakamutsingo o te hauwha tuatahi. That is the end of the first quarter here. It is Harbour up by 12. Kirungia Waikato Country. We'll take a quick break here. Haka hoki mai a kua nei ki te hauwha tuarua I Porirua. Tēnā tāte te wino mai hoki mai ki tēnei te hauwha tuarua. O tēnei ke mū ke Wainganui a Waikato Country rātou ko Harbour. Te mai te whiro ana mā te kaumārua whai muri i te hauwha tuatahi. Ngari, I tino tata. Ngari kore ka pera no tēnei hauwha kei te haere. Kia ora everyone, welcome back to this, the second quarter of action between Harbour and Waikato Country. The boys in reds leading after the first period, but it was a close one. No doubt more of the same to come in the second. As Waikato Country looking to get off to a positive start here. Jackways. Looking to work it in and around the hoop, can't quite get it to go. He will go to the free throw line. 2 attempts at the free throw. See if he can convert for his team from the line. Gets the first one to go. Good on the second attempt there for Waikato Country, and so Harbour now with the position, looking to drive up from the baseline. Good drive here for Waikato Country as they look to reset once more. Good defensive pressure, Kiraru Tsukohu. Now Harbour looking for a way to free his hands was Jackways, couldn't quite do it, and now Harbour on the return. Puts it up and off the backboards. Mete tahi hoki and ones for the number 77. Fantastic work there for Bronson Cursis. Waikato Country tēnei hauwha tuarua. Fantastic start to the second period of play here for Waikato Country. Looking to build some momentum. Start to make their way back into this one. Here comes the free throw. And now Harbour Country come peeling away with it. The long ball and the jump. Caught it, shot it in one go. Fantastic work from the number 29. Once more, one of the stars for Harbour, Maddie Dalton. And Waikato Country look to work it around now. Now they look to work it up through the number 43, driving towards the hoop, can't quite get it to go. They might shoot up Nā Maunga. Steals it away for his team, and the foul called. Free throws the way of Waikato Country. Fantastic work, Keiraro i te tūkahu. Nā Jackways. Kaumatahi ngā piro te rereketangi nai now, just 11 points the difference, starting to find a little bit more momentum by Waikato Country. Must have been a great team talk from their coach at the break. They've come out looking like a new team so far in the opening couple minutes as Jackways drains the first. Jackways. Good on both counts. That lead now underneath 10 into the single figures as Harbour look to extend it once more. Their Whirewa Kirunga. The lob ball over the top. Fakes the three-pointer, does Dalton. Going to drive his way in. Resets. Here comes the 3 attempts. Just short for Harbour. Great rebounding from Tito Haitan as he reclaims it for his team. Bit of a scrap underneath the hoop, almost coming away with it once more. Well, Waikato Country, but Harbour in the end able to control it. Put up the 3, can't quite get it to go. And the possession called for Waikato Country. Defensive pressure strong at both ends of the courts. Now the boys in the purple and cyan get us underway once more from the Paimuri. Curtis to Tito Haitana. Jackways. The Makapangapanga, lovely bounce pass, looking for Tito Haitana no, and it looks like he's drawn the foul. Fantastic work from Waikato Country as that foul count starts to mount a little bit for Harbour. Tēnā pēr he mea āhua mō rearea. Jackways. Tito Haitana. Tērā tokurua kua Tuhei Pou mō tēnei tima mai Waikato. Both of them have been real pillars for this Waikato team thus far. As now they'll to get it away in transition. Harbour. Little ball over the top, lovely work from Dalton. Te kaumā ono ki te rua te kaumā iwa 36, plays 25 now. As Waikato Country will have the possession. Harbour, kua utonu ki tēnei tangata ki te tangata me ki. They've stuck with this man defense for the majority of the opening 2 quarters. And it's done them very well, allowed them to build that bit of a ease. And their speed in transition as well. Engari, reira tonu a Waikato Country. Te kaumā tahi anake. Te āputa noiho me ki. Te kaumā tahi noiho. Te āputa, just 11 points to gap. They've done very well. They've fought hard. And they've shown some serious skill as well. No doubt, fantastic. Next half hour of play to come. Drains it, does Jackways. Barely even troubles the net. Now they reset to Dalton. Back out. Fakes the 3. Look to drive through. His great handles from Zen Lam. Couldn't quite link up underneath the basket. Toru te kaumā ono ki te rua te kaumā ono. 36 plays 26. Ka simata no mai muri. Jeez, it did everything but go in there. Decided it was going to work from home and didn't find its way in. In the end, it comes down on the side of Harbour. A little bit scrappy underneath the hoop. Calls against the number 12. Tyson Taitoko Turu. Reira ka timata no Dalton. Reira tonu ana. Kupa Lepo still there as well. Lepo. That strong connection for Harbour. Waiting to get underway, and the referee says we're good to go. Harbour. Little step. Lovely work from Lepo. The long 3. Mai tā wahi rawa atu. Tēnō koi nā te nama toru te kaumā waru o Harbour. Sharp from the number 38 for Harbour as he drains it. King Country. Rapuana King Country, Waikato Country. Oh where, ne Rapuana I tētai whakautu. Driving towards the nets. Nice and strong, laser man out. Nō reira ka timata no mai te pai at Makawhiwhi. He will get another start at it from the free throw line. That is the number 77 for Waikato Country, Bronson Curtis. Tātou tatori ana mō ngā Porirua kua rite. First one up. Does everything except go in. Ngana no. As he gets a second try, does Curtis. Special shout out as well to my mum who's just come into the room with a fresh cup of tea in my special mug, which I've already talked about. It's the little things in life, te iwi. As now, Harbour. Ka timata no mai te pai tata. They'll get underway from the near sideline once more. Lepo. Bit of contact there in back play, and the foul called on Hunter Simmons. It's been a physical game thus far. Ka pera e nei rangatahi. Kare rātou I te mataku ki te whakamahi o rātou tinana. They're not afraid to use their bodies, I should say. Happy to get in and get physical. Te wāhiki ko karangatia e te pai o Waikato Country, and the timeout call from the Waikato Country bench. Nō reira ia rātou e hui ana me mihi ka tika ki ngā kaitautoko o tēnei kaupapa o tira kia Māori plus whakaata Māori. E pāpāhua nei e nei kēmu katua ki ngā kokona e whāo Aotearoa whānui. Nō mātou te maringanui, nō mātou te whiwhi, kua whakai rātou. Te āwhina mai te tautoko mai tēnei kaupapa kia tai ai e tātou katua te mātakitaki e nei kēmu. And a big thank you as well to Māori Plus Whakaata Māori, broadcasting all of these games live and on demand across Aotearoa. It's our privilege that they have agreed to come and support this whakataitai, that we may all have the opportunity to watch these games live and on demand. Kore utu hoki and for free. I must say, with gas prices, that little and for free is quite a big plus. Ia ngā kaiwa wao. Whakatatana ki ngā Porirua, kia whakatere ai ngā kaitākaro, both the referees heading over to the respective benches, just to give the teams a little hurry up as they come back out onto the courts. What a fantastic cup of tea it is, out of a fantastic mug. West Coast Stoneware. I've shouted them out 2 times, make it 3. Honestly, one of the best purchases I've made this year. My tea drinking numbers are through the roof. Fantastic bit of craftsmanship, just fits the hand so beautifully. Something about the tea just tastes better out of a West Coast Stoneware mug. There's now Waikato Country working it around. Harbour. Great steal from Harbour, and the return, the little layup, good little lads. Their number 34, Hunter Simmons with the layup. Waikato Country looking for the torupiro mai te kokona. I reira maunga me te tūrapa, great rebounding, and now it comes down on the side of Harbour. Driving through Dalton. Me te tahi and ones. Jeez, it's fantastic stuff from Harbour. Putting on some serious offensive pressure. Whā te kauma tahi ki te rua te kauma ono 41-26. Nō reire rua ngā āhenga mai te pai maka 52 attempts now from the free throw line for Dalton. 1 attempt, I should say. Oh, wet. Once more, my mathematical skills proving to be my downfall, as Maunga with the tūrapa, strong as ever underneath the baskets. Now they look to return. Good pressure here from Harbour, not allowing a way through. Does manage to get a reset to Curtis. Weighs up his options. Drives forward, to find his way to Tsukohu, a little bit strong on that occasion. And an offensive foul by the looks of things. Morera Katsumata no Harbour mai te pai muri. E hui ana ngā kaiwa wau e rua, kare au te tino mōhio ia te kaupapa. Little referee meeting there, not quite sure what they're chatting about. Seems that they've decided it will go Harbour's way. It will be Dalton and Lepo to work it out from the baseline. Sending up the line. Driving. Good jump shot. Great rebounding as well from Tito Haitana. Now he looks to get on the return. Te kuru peke mai te backboard. The jump shot off the glass, and it goes in once more for Waikato Country as they continue their comeback. Looking for an alley-oop there. Good work from Waikato Country just to get in and upset it, and here they come on the transition. That one just off the corner of the backboard, and now Harbour on the return. Back and forth, endless stuff. Lepo, fantastic rebounding there from the number 53, Tom Curtis. Harbour. Whāte kaumā rima ki te rua te kaumā waru. 45 plays 28. Waikato Country through Tyson. That is Tyson Taitoko Turu. Curtis. Te toru piro. Ka rere ki te tahamatau. That one goes out to the right hand side as now Dalton. Whakatau ana I te āhuatanga o te Kemuina, and they now just settling the game down a little bit. Centres once more to Curtis. No, he opts to go himself, drives towards the basket, draws the foul. It will be 2 free throws in favour of Harbour. Karo e te iwi. Just took a quick break to sip my tea from my beautiful West Coast stoneware mug. Got a nice chai in there. As it is Dalton with his second attempt from the Pai Makawhiwhi. And he does well on both occasions. It will be Waikato Country mai te pai muri through their number 3, Caden Taurua. Gives it off. Tyson Taitoko Turu. Happy to just drive, going himself. Te kuru peke. The jump shot can't quite get it to go, and now Harbour. E ruanga minutes me te hawhi e toi ana I tēnei hauwha. Tuarua, 2.5 minutes left in this first quarter, in the second quarter I should say. Once again, mathematics, not my strong suit at the iwi. They extend their lead to 22 points. Now Waikato through Jackways. Little step, sends it across. Lovely work from Tito Haitana. Can't quite get it to go as now Harbour with the speed of transition play and drawing the foul. Fantastic work underneath the basket for the number 55, Goldstein. Oh, he thought he had the foul there. Referee says nothing going. Looks bewildered at that one. Engari. Kia Waikato. Te āhua nei. Ia hata rātou e kine. Not quite sure what they're saying at the moment. No, foul was called in the end. It will be 2 free throws for the boys in red. Follow golf etiquettes and absolute silence for the 2 free throws as he lines it up. Now driving through, number 77. Fantastic work from Curtis, turns around, gets the shot away, can't quite get it to drop. Kua tāheitia Nortia e Goldstein. Norki Tupo crosses it over to Tupo. Lipo, I should say. Perhaps I'm thinking of the Aussie rugby player. Te toru piro mai te taha maui me te scuba. 3-pointer from the left-hand side, and the scuba celebration to the bench. Yes, Etefano, I know what a scuba is. Look at me being so young and youthful. Here's King Country. Look to draw the foul on the return, and they do. through Tito Haitana. Te ahua nei, kaore anō ia kia haere ki te pai. I don't think he's actually had a rest yet, but he's not showing it. Goodness me, is he running hard for his team. Absolutely fantastic work here from the number 91. Ora ka whai anō I te tikanga o te hauporo. Silence for the free throws e te iwi. Ka pihea te mea tūrua. Drains it. Tino tau mai te pai makawhiwhi mo te nama. Iwa te kaumātahi Tito Haitana. So now Harbour. Out to the left-hand side. The three once more. Netsi Noa. Te taia e ia te he. Absolutely cannot miss the moment, can the number 55, Goldstein. And the scuba. I don't know if we've got comments on this stream, but if people can just start spamming scuba in the chat, that would be fantastic. Sound like a Twitch streamer at this point. As Harbour now on the return. Crosses over. Does Lupo. Nice drive towards the basket. Mo te nama wha te kaumarima. Using his height there was Ed Hamilton to get up and over the top. Ia tātou e uruana ki te minutes whakamutu mo tēnei hauru and tuatahi as we enter into the final minute of this first period of play. First half of play, I should say. And the ball goes out the back. Te ahua nei. Kia Waikato tonu te rerohanga. It will be Waikato possession from the baseline. Around the back, Curtis. Te kaunga hekona e toiana. Porunga hekona on the shot clock. Gets the kurupeke away, drains it. Fantastic work as he grows to ground. He had eyes only for the net and he made it as well. Tāua nei toru te kaunga hekona e toiana I tēnei hauwha. See how clock is just off there. He gets the and ones, but there is 30 seconds still remaining here in the second quarter. Just comes up short on the free throw. Here comes Lepo. Look at his speed away on transition. The little bounce pass underneath. Ki tōna hoa ko te namarima te kaumātoru tērā, Tom Curtis. Crosses over. Steps forward. Time Curtis on the Waikato side puts up the three. Ka tau te taha maui. Toru ngā hekona e toiana te whiu roa. It wasn't far off. Engari koera te whakamutunga o te haurua. Suatahi o Harbour. E toa ana mā te rua te kaumā iwa. Harbour up by 29 at the end of the second quarter. Nō reira ka paku whakatātātou. We'll take a quick break for the half-time. Ka hoki mai a kua nei ki Porirua.
That is tough. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Else just make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira te tū, kia waganui te tū.
Hear my brother say, stop.
I want to win. I want to win. Let's go! I know your haka feels, te mihi atu nei.
E te whānau nau mai hoki mai anō ki tēnei te haurua tuarua o tētai kēmu he kakarau atu kei Wainganui a Waikato Country rātau ko Harbour. Harbour coming up with the first possession here in the second half. Of course, welcome back. It's what has been an exciting fixture between the team from the centre of Tika Maui and the boys from the Fiore. It has been the men in reds with the advantage thus far, and they look to press that advantage here at the start of the second. Fantastic driving efforts from the number 43, Harper Wilson. Hei te simatai tēnei haurua tuarua. Engari kare kore ka whakapono tonu a Waikato Country ka taia rātau te whai I tētai ara kia whakahoki ai ki tēnei kēmu. No doubt the boys from Waikato will be believing they can find a way to return in this one. Switching it across, weighing up his options, steps back, thought about the shot, opts to go across to the man who was so hot in that second quarter, te number Te Bamford. Finally misses one, is now Waikato Country looking to return. Tito Haitana. Ko te āhuana e kore e whakatāa, looks like he will never rest at this point. As he now resets, coming in from the right hand side. Me te tahi hoki and one's fantastic drive coming in from the right hand sideline. That was Tyson Taitoko Turu with some great offensive pressure. Free throw is good for Waikato Country. Koira te timatanga I pirangitia rātou, that's what they were after. As they now get underway once more through Dalton. Puts his man to ground, can only get it as far as Jackways, who now comes away with the ball. Turns, crosses over, Tyson. Taitoko Turu. Back to Jackways. Tito Haitana. Sets it out to the left-hand side, fakes the shot. Great pump fake there, mai te nama toru, Ruateko Mātoru from the number 23, Taurua. In the end, it will go down on the side of Harbour. Ono te Mātoru ki te toru te Mārima, 63 plays 35 in favour of the boys in reds. Waikato Country in those gorgeous purple and cyan singlets. Bamford. Mahi ana ki taua kōkona matau, ka hoki anō ki Wainganui, resets to the middle to Dalton. Little bounce past to Bamford me te kuru peke. I reira hoki a Dalton mo te mahi tūrapa with the rebound. Shot clock reset out to left hand side. Bamford the pump fake. Tsukua tōna hoa ki ngā toa, sends his man to the shops. In the end, doesn't get it to go, and now Waikato on the return. Crossover. Puts on the shoulder. Does Bronson Curtis. Ko hoki anō ki Wainganui. Whakatauani a rātou anō me te toru piro. Decides to work from home and not go in on that occasion. And it will trickle out over the baseline. Kaya Harbour anō te rirohanga. Once more Harbour with the possession. Bamford ka timata no mai te paimiri, get us underway from the baseline. Harbour. Ko te āhua nei kua raru. I hata rātau I raru ai. Looks like we might have had some foul trouble. Not too sure. Nō reira ka hoki anō ki muri. We'll start once more from the baseline. We'll get a little reset. It will be te nama Rima te Mātoru, number 53. Tom Curtis for Harbour alongside Dalton. Te o ngā tino whetū o tēnei tima mai te taha tokerau o Tāmaki Makaurau from the north side of Tāmaki Makaurau as they get underway now. Weighing up his options. Crosses over. Looks to drive. Sends it out to the left-hand side there. Toru Pero. Dalton doesn't quite have the legs on it on that occasion. Just puts it out to the left. Tyson. Across to Bronson Curtis. Throws a strong run there to the number 3 Taurua, 23 Taurua. Me te Toru Piro mai te tahamatau ahua, kaharawa. A little bit too strong and Dalton comes away with it. Te maka panga. Bounce pass. And great work. Kei rau I te tūkohu nā te nama. Toru te kaumārima, 35, Harry Gerard. And the steal. Here go Harbour. Running away with it, wanted to set up the alley-oop. I think he was looking for a dunk of some sort. Had Bamford coming in from the left-hand side. Te tai e rawa te hono I taua wā. Nō rere ka hoki anō kia Waikato country. Toru te kau ngā piro te rere kētanga. Oh, we. Getting myself tongue-tied here. Te iwi, kia MāORI mai. It will be the number 23. Caden Taurua. From the baseline, linking up with Tyson Taitoko Tsuru. Resets the Jackways. Looking to find a way through. Strong zone defense here from Harbour. He found the gap. He finds the hoop. Tino koitera nā Jackways. Engari te tere hoki. O te mahi whakawhiti o tēnei tima no te taha toki rau o Tāmaki. The speed and transition of these boys from the North Shore is really something to marvel at. Wasting zero time getting it back up the court is now Waikato. He rapo ana I tētahi whakautu. Tyson. Te kōkiri. Me te kurupeke. The drive and the jump shot. Gets it to go. He rimanga menetia toi ana I tēnei haufātua toru. Just over 5 minutes left here in the third period. Trading buckets at the moment. Free and open play. Not wasting any time either side. Once they've got the ball in hand, they're going straight to the basket. It's now Tyson. Settles things down. Jackways. Puts up the 3. Just turned his right shoulder and got it off. Engari ka whiti te pōro I taua tahata wāhi. And a nice little dunk practice to add in as well from Goldstein. Someone get the ball in his hand and let him do it for real. Nō reira ka timata nō mai te tahata wāhi. Underway once more from the far side. Tyson, tautoko turu. Maunga. Cross to Gibson. Jackways. Ooh, little burp there. Perhaps a sign of how good my tea and my beautiful West Coast stoneware mug was. Looks to put it up, can't quite get it to go. The long ball. Te whiuroa rau atu ingari kua tāhaitia. There Jackways. Te toru piro mai te taha maui. Tyson, and he reclaims it. Wheels there shown to get in off the side and actually get the two-upper off his own shot. And now Gibson. Katsuka Norki Tyson. Look to cross over. Goes to ground, manages to get the ball. But he is caught holding on. Lovely defensive work there from the number 35 for Harbour. Ara. Ko Harry Gerard tērā. Nō reira ka timata no rātou mai tō rātou ake haurua. As the rag just comes onto the court, bit of sweat on the floor. Mihi ana ki ngā kaiwa wao. He kaiwa wao, he kai whakapai hoki. Four minutes and 20 seconds left in the game. We're getting all of the different numbers of significance today. We've had a 6-7. We've had a 4 minutes 20. All of you rangatahi out there are no doubt having a fantastic time at the moment. There's now Harbour. Look to drive. Switches it across. Steps off the left foot. Puts the shoulder on. Te kōkiri me te kuru whakau. Mai te namarima te kaumātahi. That was Matthew Moore's drive in the layup. Whits te kaumātahi ki te toru te kaumā iwa. Believe that makes it 71-39 in favour of the boys in red. Kua tāhaitia anōtia. Engari kua tāhaitia anōtia. Just going to say it was stolen again by Harbour. Then it was stolen back by Waikato. Bouncing back and forth. And it will eventually settle down as Waikato country ball. So they look to just bring it up nice and slow through Bronson Curtis. Goes across to Maunga. Resets into the middle. Lovely work there from Murahi. Kare no tātou kia ki te aia tēnei kēmu. Engari kua whai wāhi up. Yet to see him in this game. Good to see him find an opportunity onto the courts. And it will be a couple free throws for Dylan Gibson. Mai te pai makawhiwhi. Hua poto rawa te mea tuatahi. Bit short on the first occasion. Good on the second point of call. Whits te kaumata ki te whā te kaumārua. A nice little mini comeback here from Waikato country as they look to turn it into a major one. Great work underneath the basket from Hodgson on the Waikato country side, and he gets possession. Fantastic stuff from the boys in purple as Maunga. E haere ana ki te pai. Ko te nama rua te kauma ono tērā. E uru ana ki te kēmu number 26, Reef Workman, coming into play for Waikato country. Perhaps a little bit surprised by that ball. Goes across the left-hand side. Finds Murahi. Now back into Gibson. Driving with the kurupeke and the jump shot. Hard work underneath the hoop. Lovely stuff from Gibson. Stealing it away. Te toru pero mai te taha mau wi netsi noa. Me te mea nei he tio kei roto I ona ia auraki. Like he's got ice in his veins from that left-hand side. Drains it. That gap now 26 points. There's a scrap underneath the hoop, but it comes out on the side of Harbour. Kua whaia Waikato I tētahi momo ngāwa no. Waikato have found some sort of new energy here. Me te wāhiki ko karangatia I te pai o Harbour, and the timeout call from the Harbour bench. Perhaps not too surprising, maybe feeling a bit of pressure from this new wave of offense that is raining down on them from the boys from Waikato country. Nō reira ia rātau e hui ana me mihi ka tika ki ngā kai tautoko o tēnei kaupapa o tira kia footlocker. Te kai tautoko matsua o te whakataitai nei. Me kore ake rātau e kore tēnei whakataitai e tū. Nō reira e mihi ka tika, e mihi kauana kia rātau. I tautoko ana e whakatua rā ana. I enei rangatahi me tō rātau hākinakina. And a big shout out as well to Footlocker, the major sponsor of this tournament. Without them, this tournament would not be able to go ahead, and of course, all of their endless work to support our rangatahi and their sports across the motu. E mihi kauwana, kia rātau katoa. Ruanga minutes me te hawhi e toiana I tēnei hau whātua toru. 2.5 minutes here left in the third. Be interesting to see how both of these teams approach the last few phases of this game. Harbour obviously with a bit of a lead, engari kei reira tonu a Waikato country. Hari te mea kua ngaru ia rātau tēnei kēmu. Far from having lost this one yet. Plenty of time to peg that lead back bit by bit over the next 12.5 minutes. Nō reira he te iwi. Kaua e wehe. Kia are mai. Ki ngā wāhanga whakamutungo tēnei kēmu. Don't go away just yet. Plenty still to come in the final phases of this fixture. Sweet timata no Harbour. Trying to keep it within the half, can't quite do so. Another good defensive set for Waikato country. Nō reira ka timata no rātou. Mai te pai wehe, they'll get underway once more, actually just beyond the halfway line. Tēnā maru te kauma ono tērā, the number 26. Reef Workman. Curtis. Mahiana ki tua. Te raina. Toru Piro working it beyond the 3-point line. In the end, opts to jump in. Can't quite get jump shot to go. Steps on the right foot, driving through Te Namatoru Te Kaumarima, looking to draw the foul as well. Doesn't get the foul, but he does maintain possession. Does Harry Gerard for Harbour. Out the back, once more to Gerard, across the left-hand side. Looks to get a jump shot across, can't quite get it to go. Does get 2 free throws though, however. Double conjunction. Kevin Goldstein, kia no ki te maka. Pai maka whiwhimeki. He will go once more to the free throw line. First one just comes up short. Second attempt to follow. And it is good on the second point of call. Now they look to bring it back up to Waikato country. Katsuki Taua kokona matau out to that right hand side. Curtis now crosses over. Looks to drive his way through, just loses control of it. And so it will be back once more with Harbour. Te Kaumarua ki te whā te Kaumarima, 72 plays 45 here. Tahi mena si me te hawhi e toi ana I tēnei ahaurua. Tēnei hau whātua toru me ki. Just a minute and a half left in this third quarter. As they get that one to drop. Now they look to bring it back up. Curtis settling things down. We had the kānara, the kēnara meki o tēnei tima I tēnei hau whātua toru being the general for this Waikato team so far in the third. Looking to keep it in was Hodgson, couldn't quite bat it back. Ka tima whanoa Harbour, Waimuri. Harbour will get underway once more from the baseline. And the three, te kuru whiwhi toru mai te taha matau. All accuracy there from the number 45, Ed Hamilton. He's a big man, but he's got some skills as well. Drains one from out on the right-hand side. And he draws the foul as well. Me te tautoko hoki mai te whai. Plenty of support as well from the bench for the number 52. That was Jordan Patterson. Doing some fantastic work to draw the offensive foul. Toru te kau, ngā he kona e toi ana I tēnei haurua. Hau whā, au we. 30 seconds left in this period here. As Harbour managed to run away. Get another kuru whakau. Tere aki mātou pāpāhotanga. Nai Curtis switches across. Down towards the corner for the number 83, Zephaniah Urahi. Pump fakes, drives Curtis. Off the right foot, te kuru peke. Shot clock had gone. Referee just tells everyone to hold up. Te ahua nei. Kua karangatia tētai wāhiki pia. Kau, kora te whakamutungo te hau whātua toru. That is the end of the third quarter. Bit of confusion, but we will take a quick break. Harbour e toana mā te toru au we, te kau mā whā ki rungi a Waikato country. Up by 34, a Harbour over Waikato. Nō reira kau e tā wāhi e te iwi ka hoki mai a kua nei ki te hau whā whakamutunga mai Porirua. Nau mai hoki mai e te iwi ki tēnei te hauwha whakamutunga o te kēmu nei kei Wainganui a Harbour rātau ko Waikato Country. Kua tino pai ngā hauwha e rua e toru me ki kua hipa, no reira kaore e kore ka pērā nō hoki te whakamutunga o te kēmu nei. 3 fantastic quarters of action here, no doubt plenty of the same still to come here in the fourth period. Harbour, kei a rātau te mana, engari kaore e kore ka pirangi tonu a Waikato Country. Ki te whakamutu pai I tēnei kēmu, no doubt the boys in the fantastic purple and cyan jerseys will be looking for a strong finish to this one. Ka roa tēnei whakataitai, no reire he mea nui kia whai whakatena tēnā mai I a wheako. Long tournament to come over the next few days. Important to find encouragement, find benefit from each and every experience. No doubt the boys, and I'll say it again, in the best singlets of the competition, will be looking to do just that. Ka tīmata nō mai te pai. Taha will get underway from the far sideline. That is the number 26, Reef Workman. Centres it to Tyson Taitoko-Turu. With Tahai Tia. Here Bamford, stolen by Bamford as he gets the runaway. Te Kuru Peke Hoki. Bookend stuff there for the number 10 from Harbour. Now they pop it over the top to Tito Haitana. Jeez, he hasn't had much time on the bench tonight. Has the number 91, but he is still well and truly running. And now Bamford to Lupo. Did I just say tonight? It's very much still morning. Well, it's actually afternoon. My apologies if I'm getting my times mixed up. I can look out my window and very much see the sun still shining, so not quite sure how that happened. Engari hea te rei tewi. Ka haere tonu. Tyson Taitoko-Turu looking for Tito Haitana. And the possession will go the way of Harbour. Kaiwa Wow acknowledges his mistake and says it goes the way of Waikato Country. Tērā pēr he kai tau tohe hoki. Tito Haitana. Maybe Tito Haitana, a bit of a debater in his spare time. Didn't take much to convince the referee to give him the ball. Get underway from the baseline once more. Workman. Kua tāhai tia. E Dalton, just give us a dunk e hoa. Oh, te kuru whakau. You can't complain, it's a great play, but we need to see some dunks. E hoa mā. Hoa, toha mai. Good defensive pressure there from the number 43, Harper Wilson. Nari kia Waikato Country tonu te rirohanga. Waru te kaumārima ki te whā te kaumārima. 85 plays 45 here. Just pops it over the top. Well done from Tito Haitana to keep it in. And then Tyson Taitoko-Turu. Taua hononga e whai hua no ana. For King Country. King Country, Waikato Country. Oh, me te whakawhiti uru mai ana I te pai. And the substitution coming off the bench for Waikato Country. Lachlan Crawford in the number 40 singlet. Makes his way straight to the corner. He was ready to put up a 3. Looks like an offensive foul called there against Waikato Country. No, holding. So it will be possession for the boys in purple. Crawford. Ka tīmata no mai te pai muni. Look to put it over the top. Kua tāhai tia. E Harbour. And can only do as well just to roll that one out the sideline. Remonstrating with the referee was the number 43. Harper Wilson. Te āhua nei kau tonu ia ki tōna. Tāna I tau wai. No. Thought he was just going to stick with his decision. Does decide to have a little wānanga. To his credit, he's been very fair over the course of the game, allowing players to have their say. Looks like he's now content to continue on. Goes back a little bit, now looks to drive. Te hapa hoki ko karangasia te kai wow, there was a 3-pointer there. Who else but Bamford? He put it up, he wasn't going to miss it. Unfortunately, is called back by the Kawa Wau. Me te wāhiki hoki ki o karangatia e te pai o Harbour. No. Thought there was a Wāhikia timeout called there. Just some substitutions from the Harbour bench. Whetū ngā miniti me te hawhe e toi ana. Whetū ngā miniti. Not star and a half, 7.5 minutes still to go. The long ball over the top. And it is reeled in. Me te kuru whakau hoki. Te pere. O te oma o Thomas Curtis. The speed from Curtis on full display as he boosted after that one. And now Tyson. To Tito Haitana. Tito Haitana me ki Maunga. Back out to Tito Haitana. Now across. Back to Maunga. Like a game of tennis, just passing back and forth and back and forth. They found a way to the hoop, couldn't quite finish it off. And now Harbour. They get caught in a little traffic jam under the hoop. And they get it, and ones to boot. Te nama rima te koimarua tera, that was number 52. Jordan Patterson drawing the foul in and underneath the baskets. No, not and ones. Just goes to show you how much I know about the refereeing of this game at Dewi. Now they reset. Te toru pero. Just away to the left-hand side. Set himself, got it away, couldn't quite find the target. Naine Maunga. E kōkiri ana. Kua whai hoki. Te nama Whāteko finds his number 40 as well. Then Crawford. Can't quite get that one to go. Inaina Harbour. Ooh, kua tāhaitia e te nama rua te kaumatoru, stolen by the number 23 for Waikato Country, Caden Porirua. Doing a fantastic job to get up in trouble. That one couldn't find the points at the end. And it is Goldstein who reaps the rewards. Curtis. Sukua no. Tyson. Taitoko Turu. Maunga. Toru Piro. Ahua Potorawa, I reira noa Tito Haitana. Kau. For Bronson Curtis. Maunga. Looking for Crawford, couldn't quite find him. In there to trouble it once more was Goldstein, and off he goes. Off to the races, finds his man in, the number 52, Jordan Patterson, who just lays it up and in. Iwa te kaumatahi ki te whā te kauma iwa. 91 plays 49 now. Still no shortage of passion from the Harbour coach. Jeez, Greg Brockbank seems to be unsatisfied regardless of the scoreline. Always demanding better. Te wāhiki kua karangatia ko te āhua nei. E te pai o Harbour. I think Harbour might have called that one. Yes, there's always things to work on e te whānau. Oreri a rātau e hui ana me mihi katsika. Kia whakaata Māori, Māori Plus. Pāpāhua nei tēnei whakataitai katsua. Ki ngā kōkona, ki ngā hau e whā o tēnei motu a tāhua. And a big thank you as well while they're having their hui to Whakaata Māori broadcasting these games live and on demand to all four corners, all four winds of this beautiful nation, Aotearoa. It really is a privilege to be able to watch these whetū oa pōpō, these stars of tomorrow, live, on demand, me te kore utu hoki and free. On Whakaata Māori, Māori Plus. Nō reire mihi kauana kia rātou, kia koutou katoa. E rima ngā minutes ia toi nei tēnei kemu, 5 minutes left in this fixture. Plenty of opportunity for both of these teams to find some final positives out of the matchup. Young Kaiwa Wau. E whakatere ana I ngā tima e rua, both of the referees just getting over, giving the respective benches a little bit of a hurry up, trying to get the players back out onto the courts. And they are successful. Kora te tai āhotanga o ngā kaiako. Ka koro rātou tai noa ki te hacking o te rā. Something about these coaches, and coaches in general, they will talk to the end of the day if they're allowed to. Good on the referees getting over there, giving them a little tap on the shoulder, allowing us to keep on moving forward. Waikato Country through Jackways. They'll bounce past the left hand side. receives it back. Ka hoki anō ki tō te Raina Kuru Whiwhitoru. A 3-point attempt was made, and good rebounding as well for Waikato Country, but in the end it does come down on the side of Harbour, who now look to put up the shots. Toru piro nā te rima te kaumārua arako. Jordan Patterson with the 3. Nothing but net from out on the left-hand side. Looks like Waikato Country want to respond with one of their own. Yeah, they've got the man out there waiting for it, and he does put it up, and it just flies to the right-hand side. And so quick to run away with it. The little alley-oop, and he's got it stuck. Not something you see every day yet. The iwi just delicately wedged it in between the hoop and the backboard. Did te nama whitutekau mātahi ara ko Zen Lam. Jeez, it took some hops to get up there, but it will be once again with Waikato Country. Jackways. O kiri ana ki te neti, engari kua tāhetia nōtia. Here Hamilton. The big block from Bronson Curtis there. Irakati ki te taha maui o te tūkohu. That is an absolute snatch. Jeez, he's got some big arms on him and he's using them well, that's for sure. The number 77 of Waikato Country. Irakati Whanoa Harbour. Mai te pai muri. Harbour will get us underway once more from the baseline. Looks to put up the shot, takes a little bit of a journey around the rim, can't quite get it to go. And there on the layup, on the rebound, they tūra pa meki. Te nama tori te kaumārima ko Harry Gerard. Ka hawhawhai ana kei raro I te tukohu I nai nei ka ngana. Dylan Gibson ki te whai. Yeah, Jackways ki muri aia couldn't quite find him. They will retain possession from the sideline. There. We just had a couple of technical difficulties there, I should say. Looks like I'm back. Go here. Oh, I'm not going anywhere. I'm here to stay for the remainder of this one. As Harbour look to put the icing on the cake. Can't quite do so. Now Waikato driving once more through their dogged number 77, Bronson Curtis. He does get it up, he does get it in, me te tahi, and ones. Lovely work. Ahakoa, te wā ahakoa te tauranga, e korea e tuohu, no matter the time left, no matter the score, he will not go away. And that can be said of the majority of this Waikato Country team, indeed all of them. They have well and truly kept fighting, and they will keep fighting right until that final buzzer. And fought well they have done. Nails the free throw. Kotahiro te rima te kau. 100 plays 50. Nice even numbers. ADD's, no, OCD's person. Oh my goodness. OCD person's dream. Ah, te iwi. I need a cup of tea anō. As it will once more come down for Harbour. 102 to 52. Waikato Country. Hodgson. Tito Haitana. Thought about the 3. Instead drove te kuru whakau katika anō. Does well on the layup. E ruanga minutes here Toyana is now Harbour. Speed on transition once more. Marshals his troops, drives through, got the layup away. Couldn't get it to drop. Turn once more to the free throw line. Fantastic work on offense from Harbour to add so much pressure on Waikato. Ai reira ngā hua. te nui, ko te maha o ngā hara. Nā te tika, nā te koi, o rātou pūkenga kuru tuku me ki. E whai tonu nei rātou i ngā piro. And will be the number 43. Harper Wilson nailed his first. A little bit long on the second. Sends it back to Hamilton, who opts the drive, looks to get up. Lovely work from Hodgson. No, yes, fantastic work from Hodgson, getting up and putting the block. Thought there might have been defensive foul there for a second, but the referee says it was all goods. Reira ka timpano mai te paimuri. Spins, puts it up, can't get it to go. Engari ka whiwhia I ngā makawhiwhi e rua. Receives 2 free throws. E rua ngā kupu, e mōhio nei au mō taua āhua tangarā. 2 kupu that I know, 4 free throws. Makawhiwhi, kuru tautuku. Ko te whakatena tēnei kia koutou katoa, kia whakamahia. Era kupu. An encouragement to all you at home listening in. Take those kupu, use them in your own context. Fantastic way to whakatairanga I te reo Māori. Te whakawhiti I ētahi kupu. Pākea ki ētahi kupu Māori. Fantastic way to continue to revitalise this language. Is just simple changes. The odd Pākehā word switched into a Māori one. Doesn't have to be fluent, but it's just the little things that really counts. Makawhiwhi, kuru tautuku. Put those in your pohete. No, in your kete kete. Oh my goodness. For all you Māori speakers listening along, you'll know how kind of out the gate that mistake was. Harbour now. Going to drive in from the left-hand side. Feeds the little bounce pass, shifts it across, and gets the foul as well. Ka hoki anō ki te maka, te pai makawhiwhi. Te toko maha hoki o ngā he. Tērā pēr. Te tātou I etahi tangata e raru ana ki nei momo āhuatanga. We've seen quite a few fouls committed. Wouldn't be surprised if we see some guys getting into foul trouble. Start giving away some more free throws, maybe even get sent to the sideline. Nari koera te tai hoa te ngenge. Tēnei hau whātua whā kua roa te kēmu. Nō reira, he mea nui, he mea ua. Te whakatau tonu I era āhuatanga aha ko te ngenge. Now they look to set once more. Great ball over the top. That was fantastic play out of the back for Waikato Country. It was Dylan Gibson with a long ball up to Murahi. Going through the middle, laying out his defender was Lachlan Crawford. Gets back to his feet. Ka haere tonu I te pai makawhiwhi. Still makes his way to the free throw line, does the number 43. Harper Wilson. He's been clinical thus far in this fourth period. No doubt he'll be looking to finish with much of the same. Can't quite get that second one to go. Reclaims it though. That is tireless. Saw the shot go down, was quick to pounce on the open ball. And adds the extra 2. Waikato. Little crossover. That's the left-hand side now, driving through Tito Haitana. Gets it pinched away, and here go Harbour. Little kuru whakau, lovely work there. Mai te nama toru te kou mā ono. That was number Kau. Toru te kou mā aha. Aua hoki. 35 seconds remaining here. (111 to 56). Kua kā rawa a Harbour I tēnei kēmu. Nari me mihi hoki ki a Waikato Country. Kua whawhai rātou a kua whai hua. Kua kitea i etai o ngā āhuatanga pai o tō rātou mahi me te kuru mai tā wāhi. Te nama whāte kaumā toru tērā Harper Wilson has been absolutely locked in. And as I was saying, a big win for Harper, but need to give credit as well to Waikato Country. They've fought well and truly, and they've also seen some good fruit from their labour. No doubt they'll be able to find some encouragement from this game. Koira te whakamutu ngō te kēmu nei, and that is the end of it. Waikato Country going down against the strong Harbour side. Engari e mihi ana ki ngā tima e rua. Nō reira ka whakawhakatā tātou. We'll take a quick break here, and we'll be back with another fixture from Porirua. He hoa mānau mai hoki mai anō ki Porirua ki tēnei kēmu. Hika haro atu a rā te kēmu ke wainganui a Waikato rātou ko o tākou. Nau ki te kēmu anō ki te maringa nui ki te mātakitahi tēnei kēmu. Me koutou katoa. E tono hono mai ana i ngā kokona e whā o te motu nei. Kia ora everyone and welcome in once more to Porirua to this exciting fixture between Otago and Waikato. My name is Toby. It is my privilege to watch this one alongside all of you from across Aotearoa as we get off to a strong start. Waikato not wasting any time. Mōrere ia tātou e tumata ana. Me paku titiro ki ngā tima e rua. Take a quick look at the two teams. For Otago, number 5, Nikora Nimarota, number 6, Chisholm, number 7, Alberts, number 8, Linsky, number 9, Dean, number 10, Tate, number 11, Congdon, 12, Townsend, 13, Bezit, 30, Pairata, 28, Gordon, and 29, Hunt. Torato Kayako, Sam Fielding, assistant coach Toby Lewis, and manager Rebecca Moon. Kei te taho Waikato on the Waikato side, number 10, Hedewini, 7, Mackay, Cooper Clark, and then Cooper Watts. Kare anō hoki a whai o Raua Nama, yet to find their numbers, but we will try our best. Number 11, Lloyd, 5, Leonard, 8, Heke, 4, Dean, 9, Rutene, Te Kayako, Brandon Wedding, assistant coach Corbin, and then manager Kirby Leonard. Simta pai tēnei kēmu, e tima e rua. Great start to this game for both of these teams. Two strong lineups. Kore o Raua o rātou whainga me ki kia eke ki te taumata o tēnei whakataitai. No doubt both these teams will be looking to go all the way in this one, but it is important they get off to a good start here. Strong challenge for the boys from the south and the boys from the heart of the MāORI. Te hika ka te ngāo hoki o ngā pai e rua, plenty of excitement as well from both respective benches. The Otago boys probably excited just to be somewhere warm. And I tell you what, they are hot right now. Their toru piro mai tā wāhi rawa atu. Banks it from absolutely miles away. They've left the cold of Dunedin down south and they've come up here on absolute fire. I believe that was the number 6, Oak Chisholm. Waikato, a little bit of a shorter journey, didn't have to cross the channel. Oh my goodness! Toru piroa no me te wā hiki kua karangatia e te pai o Waikato. Number 29, Toby Hunt, nailing it from range, and the timeout called by the Waikato bench. Koira te timata I pirangi ai. A Otago, you cannot get off to much better of a start than that. The boys in the blue and yellow, putting on an absolute show. I think someone needs to start running a stat line on these boys from the south. The three-pointers are absolutely fizzing at the moment. Nō reira ia rātau e hui ana me mihi ka tika ki ngā kai tautoko tēnei ko upa o tira ki te kai tautoko matua ko Footlocker tira. Nei kore ake rātau e kore tēnei whakataitai e tū, nō reira e kore te puna o ngā mihi e memeti ki a rātau. E tautoko wana e whakatua rāna I o tātou rangatahi me o rātou hākinakina. Of course, a big shout out to our main sponsor, Footlocker, without whom this whakataitai, this competition would not be able to go ahead. We do thank them for all of their fantastic supports of our rangatahi and their sports. E toru noa, ngā miniti ko hipa I tēnei hauwha tuatahi. Just 3 minutes gone here in the first. But my goodness, what a starting 3 minutes it has been. I think I wasted about a minute and a half of them just reading the team sheets. I looked up and they went bang, bang. 2 back-to-back threes for Otago. Te taumata hoki o nei kai tākoro. Pono te koro I ngā wā mua I te ratau. I whai wāhi a hau ki Otago. I was going to say in times gone by, but it was actually just last year. I lived in Otago for the grand extent of 2 months before I decided it was too cold. And lived basically everywhere else in the South Island except Otago. Not saying I have any bias against the fantastic region, but I reira tonu te rāwhiako. Engari he tangata hau no tāma ki makaurau. Nō re reha te mea he nui taku aroha mo Waikato as an Aucklander. A not so proud Aucklander. Not like I'm going to particularly favour Waikato either. I do back myself to be able to sit on the fence for this fixture. Te haringa tuatai o te kēmu ki te pai makawhiwhi. First, oh my goodness, first excursion of the game, I should say, to the free throw line for Ōtākau. That is number 6, Oak Chisholm, who has drained the first. Just off to the side on the second point of call, I reira te nama te kaumātoru. Lovely work from Harry Bezit with the tūrapa me te tahioki and ones. Absolutely camped e noho hopuni ana I te haurua. O Waikato I nai ana I te kaumatahi ngā hekona e toi ana ki taua shot clock. 11 seconds left on it as we see a whakawhiti. Te nama toru te kau, e haere ana ki te taha, the number 30 going to the sideline for Otago. Rā. Ooh. Boston Pairata. I whakaroa hau tērā pēr kore kau ngā nama toru te kau ki taku te pa. Engari kua rakua. Thought for a second I didn't have a number 30 on my paper. But they've decided to trip me up. The numbers here go in ascending order, except for the 30, which has been put above the 28. I know maths is already hard enough as it is for yours truly. I think that might be a bit personal. Maybe they're just trying to catch me out. I don't know. Engari ka haere tonu. They send it to the left-hand side to the ever-accurate Toby Hunt. Pētai e ia te he. He doesn't know how to miss at the moment. And stolen. Ko tai tia notia. E Ōtākau. The runaway te kuru whakau. The layup me te tahi. Kei te rere rātou I nāianei. They are absolutely flying, are the boys in the blue and golds. Got the layup to go. Got the little free throw to boot. Will be the number 6, Oak Chisholm. Katsukua no. Waite, pai makawhiwhi. And nails it. Oh, so accurate so far in this game, Otago. Tētai whakawhitia uru mai ana ki te kēmu. Substitution coming on, that is Luca Albert with looks to be bleached mopper here. You can only assume he bleached it a little while ago. The root's starting to come back through, but gotta respect the effort. There's now Waikato looking to get on the front foot. Kaumatahi ngā pero te rerekētanga. 11 points the difference. It's been a strong start from the boys in blue. It's still very early here in the first quarter. That Waikato looking for a response. Now Ōtākau just looking to settle themselves down, work their way up, and now they switch back over to the right hand side once more with Hunt. Ooh, Katsuka no I tētai toro piro sends another 3, decides to work from home, did everything except go in on that occasion. Waikato koinei te ahenga mā rātou ki te whai whakautu. Now a chance for them to find a response, and they do. Goes in at long last, bit of respite for the boys in reds. Now Ōtākau te toru pirua no te maia hoki o enei rangatahi mai te tonga. Ki te tuku I era toru piro. Plenty of confidence from the Otago boys, not just Hunt, but from the whole team to put those threes up. Maybe a bit of a strategy, going big. Hei aha ngā rua, me he mea katai e koe. Ki te tuku I ngā toru. What a twos when you can deal in threes. Haere anō ki te pai makawhiwhi will go once more to the free throw line. And it will be the number 11 for Ōtākau. Arā, ko Max Congdon. Gets it to go on the second ask. Rua te kaumārua ki te kaumārua. 22 plays 12 now. Heri manga me tia toia nei tēnei hauwha tuatahi. 5 minutes left in this first period as Waikato look to just control things here. Putting it across. Now looking to drive. Finds his resets. Porirua hekona ia toia nei te shot clock. 3 seconds to go. Can he get it away? No, he can't. Ko tāhei tia notia e Waikato. And sprinting away with it is Albert. Me te kuru whaka. Rua te kau. Mā whā ki te kau mā rua. 24 plays 12 now. Fantastic breakaway from the man with the bleach mop. And he had the finish as well. Ri reira te whakautu nā Waikato I pirangi rātau I te tahi anō. They wanted the ones. Wasn't given. And Otako able to get back on the drive in the opposite direction. No, the play Magawhiwhi once more back to the free throw line. No shortage of free throws for the Otago boys. Terapia he mea tērā kia mātakitaki e Waikato. Hei piki haere tērā nama o ngā hara o ngā he o ngā harameki. Perhaps something to just watch out for the Waikato boys. That foul count starting to raise a little bit. Might need to keep an eye on it, just make sure it doesn't get too out of hands. Mai te pai muri. I'll get underway from the baseline. Very sneaky little play, just bounced it off the back of his defender there. That was cheeky stuff from Waikato. That was Noah Heke, ever creative from the baseline. Ka whai hua hoki. And they get some reward with the foul. Ko te nama whitutera will be Conor Mackay heading to the free throw line. Ka tiko te mea tuatahi. Ka tiko ki te tuarua. Iwa piro I nai nei te rerekētanga. Sino pai a o tākou mai ngā kēti ngari reira tonu a Waikato. E piri tonu ana kia rātau a hako te taumahatanga. They'll cook out the gates where Otago, but Waikato still right there. Only 9 points the difference, sticking with them despite the pressure. And a little mistake there for Otago. No reira hea henga I nai anei. More Waikato, tērā pēr ki te whai. Tētai whakautsu anō, maybe a chance now for Waikato to find another response as he does the step layup. That is fantastic. Te nama te kau Bryson Herewini. Little 1-2 left foot, right foot got in underneath the tūkohu and added to it. Me te tāhai hoki. Te kuru whakaua nō nā te nama ono. Tērā pēr ko Cooper Clark tērā. Waikato. Whakatata ana kia o tākou I nai nei, now drawing near to Otago as that three just goes awry. I reira te tūrapa engari kua haratia. O reira ka haere anō ki te pai Magawhiwhi me te wāhiki ko karangatia I te pai o Otago. This time Otago calling the timeout, so a bit of pressure being added on by the boys in reds. Fantastic response to a few tough opening phases. Oreri a rātau e hui ana me mihi ka tika. Kia Māori plus whakaata Māori e pāpāhuane e nei kēmu katoa ki ngā kokona e whao te motu nei. No mātou te marenga nui, no mātou te whiwhi. Te mātakitaki e nei kēmu, e nei kai tākoro, e nei whetsu o a pōpō. O te kore utsu hoki he mea nui tērā. And a big thank you as well to Whakaata Māori, Māori Plus broadcasting all of these games live and on demand across the nation. We truly are fortunate to be able to watch all of these games, all of these stars of tomorrow on our screens, and for free, mind you. That is a big thing in this economy, Te whānau. Ia ngā kaitākaro e hoki anō ana ki te kōti. Kaitākaro returning to the courts. Waikato. Toru ngā minutes ia toi ana. E rima ngā piro te rerekētanga. They've managed to slow this Otako team and actually start to turn some of the momentum back on them. And now they look to drive once more Hedewini. He has proved to be a serious weapon. He continues to be a pain from Sortago defense. Can't quite get it to drop. Sends his man. Jeez, it was a strong challenge from Hunt. Referee says just a touch too strong. And so it will be once more with Waikato. Engari e hui tonu ana ngā kaiwa wao. As I say that, the referee is still having a little bit of a discussion. Yes, it is with Waikato. It's amazing what can happen when referees discuss and listen to each other. I highly doubt Ashley Klein is watching this broadcast, but if he could show that kind of consideration to his bunker, geez, things might be a little bit different. And for all of you NS Dub supporters out there, yes, I am salty. Yes, I'm not over it. No, I probably won't be over it. As now, Otako. E ārai ana. Ngana ana ki te ārai tēnei whakaeking o Waikato, looking to defend this push from Waikato as he looks to drive into the nets. There's one of the Coopers. Kare noa hau kia whiwhi o rātou nama. Ōrau ana mamiki. Haven't got their numbers yet, so I'm going to just call them Cooper until I figure out which one he is. Ka aroha ki ngā whānau, e ra kaitākaro e rua. As he drives in, looks to get it up, can't quite get it to drop, and now Otako. E hoki anō ana. Hunts. Hare kore ka pirahi ai tētahi toru piro anō. He'll be fiending for another three-pointer. This occasion looks to drive in, and he draws the foul as well. E rua ngā minutes ia toi nei tēnei hau whātuatahi, just the 2 minutes to go here in the first periods. Ka hoki anō. Ki te pai makawhiwhi will go back once more to the free throw line. First one comes up just short. Kape had the Mētaurua. Second one just a touch long. Engari kia rātou tonu te poro, they do manage to keep possession. Fling it across to the left-hand side, number 6. Chisholm gives it off to the 13, Bezit. Drives in, it ends up with Hunt. The shot clock goes. They get the reset. They're Toru Piro. Oak Chisholm, they're Ira Katsi Maimua with the full stop out the front. Goodness me, absolutely cold at the moment. Otako. Waikato also finding a way to respond. Ono ngā piro tonu te rerekētanga, still just 6 points the gap. Oh, they thought about the 3 and now they do put it up. Katika no mai te taha matau. Ko Wairā, ko Boston Pairata. Dealing in 3s at the moment, the boys from the deep south. As now they look to work out from the back. As we enter into the final minute of this first period. Te toru piro anō, ka tika anō. He tio kei roto I ona ia auraki ice in his veins at the moment. Number 30, Boston Pairata. Absolutely nailing it from all over the courts. I've just gotten the notification that my microphone is too loud. Maybe if the Otago boys could stop shooting, it would actually allow me to quiet down a little bit. But as long as the game's being played like this, my microphone can deal with it. Slowing things down, letting the clock run out. is Hunt. No, he does look to go for one. Sneaky little play. The long shot from Waikato. Engari, koira te whakamutingo te hauwha tuatahi. That is the end of the first quarter here. It is the boys from Otako up by 10. Engari, tino tata no reira kaueta wāhi e te iwi because it was so close. Don't go anywhere. Ko hoki mai ākua nei ki te hauwha tuarua I Porirua. Nau mai hoki mai anō e te iwi ki tēnei te hauwha atua o tēnei ki nui kakaro atu kei Wainganui I a Waikato rātau ko Ōtākau ko ngā tāne mai te tonga e toana māte te kaungari nā te tato o taua hauwha atua tahi o kare kore e pēra ai anō te hauwha ki te haere. Kia ora everyone and welcome back to this, the second period of action between Waikato and Ōtākau, the boys from the deep south up by 10 points, but an incredibly close first quarter. Plenty of talent on display from both sides. No doubt much of the same to come here in the second period. And fantastic moustache to get us underway from number 6, Oak Chisholm. Glad to see that on display alongside the bleached mop of Luca Alberts. Very Otago style. Oh, and another moustache as well. Harry Bezit. Perhaps a bit of a team bit there. Not too sure. Mehe mea kataeo, ka pēra hoki engari. Yeah, e hara hau I tērā tangata. If I could, I would, but I'm not that guy yet, te iwi. As we now get back underway once more. Ōtākau. Tino maia ki te tuku I ngā porupiro I taua hauwha tuatahi. They had plenty of confidence to put up those threes in the first quarter. See whether they look to drive a bit more to the basket in the second one, settle things down. Waikato not letting them run away, so it could become a little bit of a back and forth game as we press here into the second. Cooper. Katsukua Noki Makai. And a foul called underneath the nets for the number te Mārua, Harry Townsend. I think he just had an arm up, might have caught the Waikato defender. Korera Katsimata no Mai Moody will get underway once more from the baseline. It will be Hoku to Lloyds. Feed it out. Resets it back to Cooper. Looking to drive his way through. Goes for the Makapangapanga. Looking for a bounce pass through. Couldn't quite find the gap. And now, chance for Ōtākau in transition. Hunt. Thought about pulling up for the three. Opts to drive. Gets his way in and underneath the hoop and draws the foul as well. Ka hoki anō ki te maka. Te pai maka whiwhi me ki. He'll go back to the free throw line once more. Pai te mea tuatahi. It's good on the first. Ooh, can't quite get the second one to go. Almost manages to get up and steal it. Does Pairata. Comes down with Waikato. O Kiriana. Kimua. Ka hoki anō ki muri. Resets once more. Good pressure defense. Got a nice zone here from Otako. 2-3. Looking to put pressure up and around the three-point line. Gets it in. Me te tahi. And ones. Statement play there from the boys in reds. As they get the two with the free throw to boots. Katika no nails it once more. Toru te kaumawhitu ki te rua te kaumawhitu. That gap just at 10 points. As Otako look to settle things down through Chisholm. Makapanga no bounce pass once more to Hunt, who now drives, pops it over the top, and there, right place, right time, Harry Bezit. Lovely work coming in from that right-hand side. Waikato. Whakawhitia no ki Wainganui. O Kiriana ki te taha maui. Driving to the left-hand side, look to bring it back round under the hoop, drew the foul. Great offensive pressure from the boys in reds. Reira Katsimata no. Mai Moody get underway once more from the baseline. Kia Waikato te Rirohanga. Steps off his right foot, spins, puts it up, can't quite get it to go. Wanted the foul. Kaore te kaiwa wawi paku whakai. Responds with a bit of pressure, perhaps letting out his frustration, and he gets smoked. Harry Townsend with the arai piki. Menga makawhiwhi heiapiti. And the free throws, geez, some physicality on display. Kei konei nei rangatahi ki te whawhai. Kare rata I te paku mataku. No fear at the moments. Two sides ready to lay it down. First one, touch long for Townsend. Second one is good. Vāteko, ki te rua te kaumawhitu. 14 now plays 27 as Waikato. Look to bring it up. Good strength from Linsky. Apologies, it's Noah Hickett. Laying it up against Carlos Dean. Ngari kua hea no. Reira ka timata o Tākou, Mai Muri. Tākou will get us underway once more from the back there, Po. Toby Hunt's been an absolute pillar thus far himself. Chisholm, a couple of real anchors here for this Otago offense. He looks to shift it around. Good zone defense here from Waikato. Looking to press up, close down any threes, force Otago to drive to the basket, which they do, and they do well. So drawing the foul. Kare kore I ki te taua āhuatanga. I ki te ame ki taua āhuatanga e te kaiako. O Waikato I te hauwhātuatahi, no doubt noticed by the Waikato coach in that first quarter. Needed to cut out those threes, and they've done so. Going to get up on the shooter, not give him any chance to get a shot away. Engari, Otako. E whakātu hoki ana I tō rātou kaha kei raro I te tūkohu. Also showing plenty of strength beneath the baskets. Ore te wero I naia nei mō Waikato, me pēhea rātou e whai tētahi kauhanga nui me ki. Kei Wainganui I ra rautaki e rua. How can Waikato find a balance between those two strategies? Want to get that high press, but also not leaving too much space in and around the baskets. It's now Otako. Putting it up, almost getting it down. My apologies, I believe I've accidentally mixed up George Linsky and Oak Chisholm. It is in fact Linsky, the moustache man, working in combination with Toby Hunts, who now gives it to Harry Townsend. Bringing it up nice and slowly. Looking to drive, and Porirua Waikato once more stolen by the boys in red as they're on the breakaway. Looks to pull up and get the shot away. Fouled from behind. He will get 2 free throws once more from the pipe. Katsukua no, te nama iwa tērā, number 9, Xavier Rutine. Finds the rim. And another one. He gets a third try. Let's see if he can make good on this one. Indeed he can. Tino tau I taua wā, nice and settled on that occasion. Te kau matoru ki toru te kau, 43 now, plays 30 in favour of Otago. Te ahua nei mā Bezits, he timata to the number 13. Supported as always by Toby Hunts. Whakariti ana I rātou anō as they get themselves ready. Now they're ready to go. They build out from the back. Resets. All over the top. They're huri, they're kōkiri, they're kuru topa! Nā o tāko, the first dunk of the game. It was number 12, Harry Townsend. Turned, drove, got up, mai ngā kapua from the clouds and laid it down. Waikato with te whakautsu, engari. Te hi kakahuki o taua mahi no Townsend. First one is good for Bryson Hedewini. Constant as ever. They'll look to bring it out. Luka Alberts. Almost with the steal there was Hedewini. There. Ooh, te tohu piro mai tā wāhira o atu. Hey, aha te ikoi. What's the point of walking when you can just send it in from absolutely miles away? And this time it falls. Ooh, almost there for Cooper. One of the Coopers. I feel like I'm commentating Mario Kart. Nai katsukua no mai te tāmaui āhua kaha rawa. Little bit too strong there. From out on the far side. And there's the number 28, Alex Gordon, making his way into the game for Otako. Waikato. Staying it nice and slow through Heke. Now the drive, me te kuru whakau, te kaha hoki o Corbin Leonards. Te kaumā rima ki toru kaumā tahi, 45 plays 31 now. Toby Hunt with the drive. Looks like he drew the foul as well. Ka hoki anō ki te pai makawhiwhi. Once more, we'll head back to the free throw line. Ngā miniti me te hawhi toia nei tēnei hau whā, hau whā, Tuarua. talking is hard, maths is harder. Te iwi. Put them together and it's a real mixture, a real recipe for disaster. Short on that occasion. Howard just goes out the right hand side. Kaiwa wall. Te aho nei e hui tonu ana. Still having a little discussion. Ia hata rātau I tau ai. E tau nei, e tau ai. Kare o te mohu te rerenga tika. Te makapagapanga, bounce pass. Sets it out back for Alberts. I no tata, I te tū, te pai katoa. The whole bench was up and ready to celebrate that one. Couldn't quite get it to go. And now it does drop for Otako. Engari ko te hua, ko te haerenga anō. Te pai magawhiwhi engari ko karangatia tētai wāhiki e te kaiako. Timeout called from the bench. O reira ka paku ka tātātou. Quick break and we'll hoki mai anō here in the second quarter. Nau mai hoki mai e te iwi o taku tōmuri. Te whakaritea hau I etahi rautaki mo te wikini nei. Engari kei konei a hau hei mā taki koera taku mahi matsua. My apologies e te iwi. Got caught up on some details of the weekend, but I'm back for the most important job, which is to enjoy this fantastic game between Waikato and Otako. Whāngā meneti me te hawhi e toi ana I tēnei. Hau whā tuarua, 4.5 minutes left in this second period, as Waikato get the first bucket of the phase. Fantastic work from Hedewini, turning and getting up a jump shot. As now Otako looking to shift it around, and they do. Alberts driving, resets, wanted the three, couldn't quite get it away. Good defensive pressure from Otako. Now he gets it up, lovely persistence from Alex Gordon. Whā te kau mā whetū, ki te toru te kau mā rima. Te makapangapanga. Just gets crammed underneath the hoop, but he was fouled. E rua ngā makawhiwhi anō. E ono. Ngā hara ki te taha o Waikato. E rima ngā hara ki te taha o Otako. 6 fouls on the Waikato side, 5 on the Otago side. Definitely something to look out for. Foul trouble could come back to bother both of these teams. E tātou e whakatatana ki te haurua tago te Kimu nei as we draw closer to half time. Can't get the second one to go. Well done by Otago to bring it down. And it is Chisholm. Chisholm, who does have a moustache, I should say. Pera Linsky. No reira, I think that's justification for me making that mistake earlier. As he looks to get under. Got his shot away. Ahua kaharau ingareira hoki te hapa. The foul is also there. No reira e rua ngā makawhiwhi anō. These fouls really are stacking up on both sides of the court. Wai te tuatahi. Waikato sending a man deep, perhaps looking for the long ball, or Tako follow him all the way back. Man on man once more, the strap for the boys from the south. Now they switch. No, they keep it man on man. Nope, 3-2 drop, 3-2 defensive zone. I don't actually know what I'm talking about in theory, but I think I'm doing a pretty good job of pretending. As now Tako. Torunga minutes here, toi nei tēnei hauwha. 3 minutes left. Te toru piro mai te taha matau tino tata. Close for Chisholm. Great rebounding from the boys in blue, but it does come down on the side of Waikato, and now they get the long ball away, and it was a free run to the basket for Cooper. Couldn't get it for dropping Harika Hoki Anoia. I te pai makawhiwhi. He will return once more to the free throw line. Oh, that ball doing absolutely everything. The old working from home decided not to go in the end. That one's good for one of the Coopers, either Cooper Clark or Cooper Watts. Moreira or Tako. Oh, Kiri ana. Driving through me te kuru whakau hoki nā te nama ono. Oak Chisholm. Trying to think of a pun about oak trees, but it's really not coming to me e te iwi. Ngari kia mānawa nawa mai. Kore kore ka whai. Good steal there from Waikato. Fantastic defensive awareness from the number 5. Tukarepa Nikora Nimarota. In the end, no reward, but it was a fantastic effort nonetheless to get up and intercept that one. Chisholm. Centers. Hairata. Driving through was Tukarepa Nikora Nimarota. Apologies, that was Corbin Leonard on the side of Waikato with the steal. And then for the rebounds, Xavier Rutene. Now looking to add to his defensive play, Corbin Leonard. Can't do so on that occasion, and Chisholm with the aggressive bounce pass. He really flicked that one down. Akahoki anō ki te pai makawhiwhi. He will return once more to the free throw line. Te tuatahi. Katika hoki te mea tuarua. Akaharia ki te pai, and he'll go to the sideline for a rest. Will Chisholm, placed by the Otago number 9. Carlos Dean. Across the Heke. Looking for the layup. Block was there. Still has it. Turns. Jump shot. Raue, Tino Kahakairo with the Tsuko hoop, nice and strong underneath the basket. Had a couple goes at it, got blocked, managed to get up and get the shot away regardless. And he finds the reward too. Otako spinning, looking to put it up, can't quite do so. And now Waikato with the steal, trying to keep it in. It's just back with Otako. Fantastic work from the number 11, Max Congdon. Me te whakanui hoki mai te pai, and well celebrated as well by his bench. Now Waikato. Te go here, kona e toi ana. 40 seconds left. Clock keeps counting down. No foul called. Possession now with Otago. Another fantastic moustache on Tukarepa Nikora Nimarota. Moustache is on full display. Draws the foul. Ka hoki anō ki te maka. Pai Fifi. Another foul. Another trip to the free throw line. A bit repetitive, but foul trouble definitely present on both sides of the courts. Ia ngā kaiwa wau e hui ana. Kare te tino mohio hea hata rātau wānanga nei. Not quite sure what they were discussing. Looks like they will continue the previous decision to send Otago to the free throw line. Pai te mea tuatahi. Pai hoki te tuarua. Could be the last chance for Waikato here in the first half. Tuatiko he kona e toi ana, 20 seconds left as they reset. To Heke. Just takes his time weighing things up. He's going to use every second on that shot clock. Now sets across to Cooper. Drives. Travel called. Eri manga he kona e toi ana I tēnei hauwha. 5 seconds left in the quarter. Can Otago go end to end and manufacture something here? Me te wāhiki ko karangatia I tō rātou pai. Timeout called from their bench. No doubt looking to organise some sort of play, try and get that ball all the way up and get the last little reward out of the second quarter. Rere ia ngā kaiwa wau e hui ana, me mihi ka tika ki e rā, wahine toa e toru, toko toru me ki, o tira, ngā kaiwa wau katoa tēnei kaupapa. And while the referees are having their hui, big shout out to all of those three, incredible wahine toa, and of course to all our kaiwa wau here supporting our whakataitai, mei kore ake rātau e kore tēnei whakataitai e tū nō reira me mihi ka tika ki a rātau katoa. Te tū wapapa o tō tātou nei. Ha, kina kina. Jeez, they're really cooking something up here, Otago. You hope that they put something together. They've taken their time. They've had their hui. Interesting to see what sort of play they come out with. Pai hoa ki te ai. Five seconds. They drive it up, looking for the three. Nearly gets it. Engari koira te whakamutunga o tēnei hauwha tuarua. That is the end of the second period and of course the halftime break. Otako up by 20. Ora to go e tā wāhi e te iwi. Don't go anywhere, he te whānau. Ka hoki mai a kua nei. We'll be back soon with the second half of action here from Porirua. E te whānau nau mai hoki mai anō ki tēnei te haurua tuarua o tētai kēmu hikakarau atu ki Wainganui a rātau o Waikato me te tima mai te tonga o te waipau namu ko o tākau. Ko taupi tōku ingoa nō ku te maringa nui ki te mātakitahi i tēnei kēmu me koutou katoa e hono mai ana e mātaki mai ana i ngā kokona e whāo Aotearoa. Kia ora everyone and welcome back to this, the second half of action between Waikato and Otago. An incredibly exciting game. It is my privilege to be watching this one alongside all of you, joining in from across this beautiful nation. Otago with the ascendancy at the break, up by 20 points. Waikato, kare kore ka whakapono tonu rātou. They'll still be believing they can find a way back into this one. We saw in the first half foul trouble on both sides of the courts. No doubt both teams will be looking to keep a close eye on that particular aspect. Especially as we get later into the game, tērā pia ka putuka ngenge, ka puta te ngenge. Tērā pia ka ake taua āhuatanga rā. Otago, working it around the back. Hunt to Chisholm, Oak Chisholm. Me te toru piro, i tino mai a tēnei tima mai te tonga i taua haurua tuatahi ki te tuku i era toru piro. Plenty of confidence from Otago in the first half of this game to put up those 3-pointers. No doubt, ka pira tonu rātou i ngā hauwha kei te haere. First foul committed there by Waikato. And now Otago will get underway from the near side. Kōkiri ana ki te kokona. Feeds it back to Chisholm. Hard pass to the right-hand side. Me te toru piro. Close one there for Pairata. Doesn't quite drop. Nō reira kia Waikato anō. Herewini. Now looks to drive. Gets low. Sends it out to the left. Quick shot. It was a quick transfer to Mackay. Ki tēnei taha tata. Ngari reira hoki te kaiarai. Hei taumaha. Hei Pehi Yaya, plenty of pressure from the defender. And now Otago, te toru piro tuatahi o te haurua nei, neti noa mai te taha matau. Nothing but net from the right hand side for Chisholm. Ono te kaumārua ki te toru te kaumā iwa. 62 now plays 39. Now looking to drive through a Waikato. And doing pretty well. Haukura Lloyd showing his strength in and underneath the tūkohu. I nei Otago. E hoki anō ana. Te toru pero mai te taha maui. Hei aha ngā ruas. Me mea katai e koe te tuku i ngā toru. What is the point of two when you can deal in threes? Koira te rautaki o tēnei tima. Mai te tonga o te waipau namu. Nā ka timata nō mai muri. Now looking to run it up. There's Hunt. Receives it once more. Te huri. Te peke, te tuku. Tino tata ingari reira no a Waikato me te mahi turapa. Te ahua nei hapa. Perhaps a foul there committed by one of the Otago players. It might have been number 9 Carlos Dean, perhaps? Oh, I think it was actually 29 Toby Hunt. As a matter of fact. Nō reira ka timata no Waikato. Goes in, jumps back, te kuru peke. Me ngā piro e rua. Kua timata pai a Waikato i tēnei haurua tuarua. Great start to the second half for Waikato. Much more fluid as well from both teams. Significantly less fouls. Faster moving basketball that is done well at both ends of the courts. Bit of a commentator's curse. There is the foul. Ka haere a Otago ki te pai makawhiwhi. The boys in the blue and yellow will head to the free throw line for the first occasion here in the third quarter. Looks like Haukura Lloyds. Ne haratau ana I ana pukinga Porirua. A bit of a volleyball action there from Haukura Lloyd, perhaps a multi-sport athlete. Koera tētai atu hā kina ka pāpāhotia e tēnei whārangi. That's another fantastic sport you can find on Māori Plus. Secondary Schools Volleyball Championships stood only a couple months ago. I reira hoki a hau, ka tai au te koro mo te pai o tērā whakataitai. I was there, I can tell you just how good that whakataitai was. Engari ka pērā whakata Māori koe nei, te kainga, te wāhi mō ngā hā kina rangatahi. Māori Plus, the home for school and youth sports. From ultimate frisbee, great sport ultimate frisbee is, to rugby, to riki, poi tūkohu, poirewa. You can find it all here on Māori Plus. O ngā kaiwa wao, e hui tonu ana. Te āhua nei. Kua tau. Kia o tākou. The decision does go the way of o tākou after some deliberation. Te mea tūtahi. Waikato. Timotana mai muri. They get away from the back. Ngari Kuahara. Kuahara ke. Already fouled before he even got across the halfway line. Morera kia rātau tonu te riruhanga. They maintain possession. Oh my goodness. Get te aha hau e te iwi. Just beyond the halfway point. Kōkiri ana. Strong contact there. Driving his way through was the number 5, Corbin Leonards. Kātu ana I tōna kaha, showing his strength and his aggression as well to draw the foul. Kōkiri anō ana. Kaore rawa ia e tuohu. Strong stuff from Leonards. Not showing any signs of letting up here. Waikato still putting plenty of pressure on Otako as they go for the Torupiro. One just away to the right. And now Otako drawing the foul as well. Herewini. He had Linsky in a bit of trouble there with his pace. In the end, just drew the contact. Timotā no mai te paitaha, on the way once more from the sideline. Steps on his left, on his right now, drives to keep the tūkohu. Look for the little layoff to his number 9, and he gets it. Lovely work from Xavier Rutene. Barco now. Chisholm. Engari kua haere, travel calls. Waikato. Hokia mai anō ana. Starting to make a little bit of a comeback here. Only 16 points the gap. Hedewini. Weighing up his options. Goes across to the right-hand side. Te toru piro mai te taha matau. It was a good three-point attempt from Lloyd. Can't quite get it to go, so back with Otako. They in return get it stolen. Lloyd. Almost stolen there by Nikora Nimarota. Driving through, putting it up, great work. Underneath the basket from Corbin Leonards. Haere ana te rāputa, that gap just starting to diminish here for Otako. Hei ki te kaiwa wao, Kuahara, Kaiwa well calls a foul. O reka timata no a o tākou mai tēnei tahatata. Getting away once more from this near side. Bounce pass to Nikora Nimarota. Albert. Nikora Nimarota. Resets. 1 of the 3. Finds a path through the middle. Can't get it to go. Waikato now on the transition. Hedewini with the runaway. Big block from the number 13, Harry Bizet. What about the 3? Did Leonard. Was the shot up in the end. Can't quite get it to go. Long ball from Otago and an absolute dime. Te kuru topa hei āpeti. But it was a throw across the half. No reira, Waikato. Te kaumawha ana ke te aputa i naenei. Now just 14 points the difference. Starting to mount a serious comeback here. Goes for the 3, doesn't get it, and gets some stick as well. Te whakaiti nā te pai o tākou. They let him know about it. As Albert looks to come back through. Me te tahi, gets it to drop, gets the extra. Adds a little bit of lip to boot. Whanga minutes ia toia nei tēnei hauwha tuatoru. 4 minutes left in this period. That was what Otago needed. They've been pretty stagnant on offense. Need a little bit of motivation, and there it is. And he adds the extra. Hedewini. Crosses, drives, looks to get it away. It was great handles, couldn't find a way in. So it is back with Otago. Strong defense there, no call against Xavier Rutene. And stolen by Hedewini. He turns him inside out. Off he goes. Oh, he got up pretty high. Did Hedewini. And now Otago looking to work it through. Back with Waikato. Back and forth, back and forth. Rapid stuff. Nente Harahoki. And the foul called on number 13 for Otago. Harry Bizet. Poto i te wā tuatahi, kangana no. Otako. Now looking to drive up. Working it around underneath the tukohui reira te kōkiri me te kuru whakau. Lovely drive. Spun it around and got it up and in. Did Bizet. And now Waikato on the return. Does well to control it around his ankles. Kōkiri ana ki Wainganui a ka whiwhi i tētahi hara. And he receives a foul. 5 on 5 called against Tukarepa Nikora Nimarota. Haere anō te pai makawhiwhi. Ka tika te tuatahi. Ka tika hoki te tuarua. Tino tau mai te pai. Nice and settled from the line there. As he nails both. Tākou. Mapa te kaumā waru i naenei. Still up by 18, but it's been stolen by Cooper. And off he goes, he's speeding away, he's got a man. Doesn't need him, gets the kuru whakau, wanted the ones. Referee says nothing doing. That gap now at 16. Otako. E rua ngā minutes me te hawhi e toi ana. Looking to send it in. Possession back with Waikato. Ia rātou te mana mo te nuinga o tēnei Kemu. They've had the authority, the ascendancy for the majority of this game, but Waikato starting to make inroads here. Katsukwanoki Wanganui. Steps back. Goes across to his number 7, Mete. Ooh, Toru Piro. See, no tata, was a good effort from Connor Mackay. Otako in the end able to steal it, just settling it down as Toby Hunts. Chisholm. Albert. Driving. Gets it up with his right hand, can't find the basket. Otako. Ooh, ingana rātou ki te whaoki. They tried to bring it back to Waikato. It was stolen off Connor Mackay. Couldn't quite capitalise on it. Could Otago. The Toru Piro Tino Tata. Hectic play at the moment from both of these teams, and Waikato give up the possession. No, they got a foul, in fact. Koreo Timohio could... Not quite sure what I'm watching, but this game, Waikato have just managed to shrink that lead even more. Te kaumatoru ngā piro te rere ke tangina, and he puts the good pass out to the left-hand side to Albert. Resets Toru Piro. Ruarawa. Feeling the pressure here, are Otago. Possession once more with Waikato. No MΑORI, boys in reds, get us underway once more from the baseline. Kiriana looked for the ball towards the basket. Now coming in from the right hand side, there kuru whakau. I reira te hara. Ka hoki anō ki te pai magawhiwhi. Once more back to the free throw line. Otako didn't love the call. It was against Toby Hunts on this occasion, but it will be a couple shots for Waikato. Wai te mea tuatahi. Nails the first. Can't quite get the second coming through. Looking for it was Connor Mackay. Couldn't bring it down. And now Otako. Bring it up through Chisholm. Ordering his men around. Sorry, that is Linsky. No, it is Chisholm. Oh my goodness, hit the iwi. Te pō he hoki. And it will be Waikato possession. Ia tātou e uruana ki te minutes whakamutu mō tēnei hau. Whātua toru. 50 seconds left here in the third. Otago with the ascendancy, but only by 12. Waikato starting to chip away at that lead. Cooper, nice little spin. Ian lays it off. Does well to keep possession. It was 5 on 5, and it was lovely work from Leonard. Gave it on the inside. Then Kounga Piruinaine, now just 10 points. As we continue to near the end of this third quarter. Hunt taking his time, using every second on that shot clock. Weighing up his options. Great press from Otago. Now the drive, Te Kuru Whakau, Pai Hoki. And it is good. Waikato, Ono, Rima, Wha, Toru. Te hara. Te ahua nei nā Nikorima. Nikora Nima Rotameki. Just 2 seconds left on the clock as they go to the free throw line once more. Pressure will be on Otago here to try and turn it over and put up a bit of a Hail Mary. They put it up, and it doesn't quite go. The end of the third quarter, an exciting passage of play. Waikato right back in this one. We don't go anywhere te whānau. Ka hoki mai a koe nei tātou ki te hauwha whakamutunga mai Porirua. Nau mai hoka mai e te whānau ki tēnei te hauwha whakamutunga o tēnei kēmu hikaro atu kei Wanganui a Waikato rātau ko Otago. Otago, koera te timatanga I pirangi ai rātau with the start. They were after three-pointer from Chisholm out on the right-hand side. Saw in the last period, Waikato really start to pull that lead back. Otago had all the ascendancy in the first couple quarters. Great return for the boys from Te Umu o Te Ika a Maui. Haere anō ki te pai. Makawhiwhi go once more to the free throw line, no doubt. Plenty more of that. We've had quite a few fouls in this one as the game nears its exciting conclusion, as the fatigue starts to make its way in. No doubt plenty of fouls, plenty of physicality. Otago, beautifully worked by Hunt. Fantastic stuff. As now Waikato look to bring it back up. Te kuru whiwhi toru mai te taha maui. Fantastic shot from the left-hand side. Didn't quite manage to get it to go, as now Otago bringing it back through Chisholm. Hunt. Hunt once more. Steps off his left foot, turns. Looks to get it away, can't quite do so. Naine ka haere anō ki te pai makawhiwhi. Once more. There will be free throws for Ōtākau as they try to extend this lead. And he nails it. It's te kaumāiwa ki te ona te kaumārua. 79 now plays 62. As Waikato look to work it around. Giving it back to the number 7. To Cooper. Their kuru whiwhi kari ei whai taua wā. Couldn't quite find it on that occasion. Possession called for Ōtākau and the foul to boot. And we will begin once more from the Paitaha. Step, step, lobs it over the top, now driving, holds it up, turns, now they find Hunt, well marked out on the left hand side, kua tāhaitia anōtia, engari ka whakawhiti I te pai muri mai te ringa o tētai hunga kaiarai, stealing it once more but it does cross the baseline off a defender's hands. Orera kei Ōtākau anō. Looks to get it up. Does Hunt. Can't quite do so. And now Waikato. Bringing it up through Corbin Leonard. Gives it to Hedewini. Crosses over. Almost loses it. Really looking for a way through. Tries to drive. Inaine ka tuki te hamatau me te toru piro. Ka Rauparaha. Long on the shot from Waikato. Now Hunt. Out to the left hand side. Driving in. Looks to get the shot away. Can't quite do so. Chisholm. Well blocked out there by Waikato. Now the boys in reds. Sukuno ki taua kokona maui. Oki anō ki Wainganui. Lloyd. Now it's with Leonard. Gets the jump shot away. Te kurupeke kua tāhaitia anōtia. E nikora ni marota. Neither team really able to capitalize at the moment as Ōtākau. Now reset back. Directing his troops is Chisholm. Sends it in and it is good for Ōtākau. Me te wāhiki kua karangatia I te pai o Waikato and Waikato calling the timeouts. Rua te kau ngā piro te rereketanga, 20 points the difference. Ono ngā meneti me te hawhi toi ana 6.5 minutes to go. Nō reira ia rātau e hui ana me mihi ka tika ki ngā kaitautoko o tēnei kaupā rā. Ki te kaitautoko matua, ko footlocker tērā. E whakatua rā ana, e āwhina ana. E whakatakato ana I te tua papa mo e nei rangatahi ki te tākuru I o rātau hākina kina ki tēnei taumata teiteirau atu. Big thank you of course to Footlocker supporting and helping and allowing our rangatahi, laying the foundation for these young lads to play their basketball at the highest level. Big shout outs to Footlocker. Akako Erua giving their last thoughts, their last whakaaro to their players. 6.5 minutes to go, an exciting 6.5 minutes, no doubts. Be interesting to see what they can cook up here. Kahoki anō ki te kōti, come back onto the courts. Chance for Waikato to pull off a comeback. Chance for Ōtākau to turn that ascendancy into a W. tāno kia rātou. And it will be the boys in red to get us back underway. So they just roll it out. Now they look to work it up through Leonards. Working in conjoint with Hedawini. Goes across the left-hand side, trying to get up and steal it with Hunts. Just crosses the sideline. Underway once more from this near side. Centres to Leonard. Te toru piro mai tā wāhi rawa atu. He was miles away. Was Hedawini. He went for it, faked going for it again. Drove in. Has he managed to draw the foul? I believe he has. Once more from the baseline. Sends it over the top. Waikato. Bring it down. Reset to the centre. Puts it up from the right hand side. Rauparaha. A little bit long on that occasion from Leonards. I'll get underway once more from the baseline. It will be Otako with the possession. So look to run it out. Switches to the left. Puts it up. Manages to get it down. Mahitsika na Otako. Naine Waikato. Rua te kaumārua ngā piro te aputa. 22 points the difference. They're going to need a monumental effort here as that three just goes long. Otako going to force that advantage. Hunt. Hirero Kialinski. Mete Harahoki and the foul against number 10 Hedawini. I believe it was holding was the call. Get underway from this near side. Short ball to Hunt. Te toru piro mai tā wāhi rawa atu, absolutely miles away, but he put up the three. Almost got it to go as well, and now Waikato. Little shimmy. Looks to drive his way through. Well stolen by Otako, and now they come away on the transition. I reira hoki te kuru whakau, and there's the layup for Otako. Fantastic work from Chisholm on the receiving end of what was a great ball. Now looking to drive in is Leonards. Foul committed once more by Hunt. Get underway from the sideline once again. Makapangapanga bounce pass. Little 1-2 step. Kōkiri ana ki te tūkohu me te kuru peke. Coming down with it is Xavier Rutene. Looking for header when he can't find him. Stolen by Otako. Me te kuru whakau, me te tahi. Layup and ones. Otako starting to run away with it now. Waru te kaumā. Waru. Ki te ono te kaumā rua. The boys from the south looking to close this game out here. Te wāhiki ko karangatia e te pai o Waikato. Waikato calling for the timeouts. Nō reira ka hoki anō ngā tima e rua ki o rātau ake pai. Whāngā meneti e toi ana. Rua te kaumā ono ngā piro te rereketanga. Just get the feeling this one might be a little bit out of reach for Waikato. Geez, they've put in a solid performance, but the mountain looking like a bit much to climb. Ka ki te hoki te rāhuatanga I te tū o ngā tāne. You can also see that in the way that the boys are carrying themselves. Waikato sitting down, A little bit more downcast. Otako all still standing. Two very different stories on the two different benches. Kianoki the Korti back onto the court now. There's our Waikato. Katsumatano. Kuba. Tsukikataha Papa to the number 4. Now out to Makai. Ahua Papa to Torupito. Torupiro Beki, a little bit close on the Torupiro. So we see also Valdine making his first appearance of the game on the court in the number 4 singlet. Back with Waikato once more. As they run it up through Hedewini. He's going to keep going right till the final minute. As Otako bring it back. Te Torupiro ka tika mai te taha matau, nails it from the right hand side. Boston Pairata. He has been on absolute flames thus far. Nā te kai wawawi ki ai. Referee says there was a little error in transition there. Just under 4 minutes remaining. Puts up the 3. Rere ki te taha matau o I taua wā. That one just goes out to the right. Toru te kounga piro te rere ki tangi naine. Now 30 points the gap. Really not a reflection of how this game's been played. It looked only minutes ago like Waikato might be able to come back and steal it, but credit to the boys from Otako. Kept their cool and managed to close this one out. Toru piro anō. Engari kare fight, nice and close. Couldn't quite find it. Puts it up again. Once more, Waikato looking to finish with a flourish, and they do. Hedewini mai tā wāhi rawa atu from miles away. Netsi noa. Fantastic little cherry on top for the boys in reds. Shot clock winding down for Otago. Can't get a shot away. Now Waikato sprinting off down courts. Otako now with the steal. Back and forth stuff like tennis. Otako te Torupiro. Kataha ki te taha matau. E rua ngā minutes i toi ana. 2 minutes to go now. Waikato spinning. Hedewini puts it up. Can't quite get it to drop. Otako now on the return. Hunt just gesturing to his boys. He's going himself. He almost got there as well. Now Waikato. E hoki anō ana. Kōkiri ana. Tuku anō ki Wainganui. Couldn't quite control it. Waikato. I naina e tai whakawhiti uru ana ki te kēmu mai te pai o Otako. Substitutions coming on for the boys in blue and yellow. Albert among them, who will get us underway from the baseline. Steps off the left. Kua tāheitia nōtia e Waikato. Good steal from Waikato. Good drive. Lovely bit of work there from the number 5, Corbin Leonards. Now Otako going to put the icing on the cake. Geez, Amahua Hiakai. I wouldn't mind a little bit of cake right now. As Otako managed to get it up, can't quite get it to land. Inaine Waikato. Kōkiri ana ki te taha maui. Te ahua nei he hapa. I taua mahi whakawhiti. Bit of an error in transition there. Ka tingata no mai te taha. Get underway once more from the sideline. Ia tātou e uru ana ki te minutes whakamutunga as we make our way into the final minute here. Waikato te toru piro tino tata na Valdine. Otako now, driving. Good work from Linsky. Alberts, can't get it to go. Waikato. 92 to 67. Not saying it. I know a few of you at home right now are probably gesturing at your TV. I'm not going to say it. Whāte kaunga he kona e toi ana. Puts it up, gets it in. Lovely stuff from Waikato there. As we enter the final 30. Kua whawhai kaha ngā tima e rua. Kua mauria mai e rātou te ngāo. Engari I te mutunga. Ko ngā tāne mai te tonga. Kua kaha. Kua rawe, kua pūkinga rau. Both teams have fought hard, they've put in good performances, but in the end it's the boys from the deep south who are too strong, too skillful, and will take out a fantastic W to start off their tournaments. Nō reira, kua hau tērā, that is me for the day, e te whānau. Ka hoki mai anō tātou, hei ākua nei, we'll be back with another game just shortly. Engari, kia pai te wikini roa. I hope you all have a fantastic long weekend. Stay tuned in to Whakaata Māori. Catch all of the basketball action live and on demand from Porirua. Nō reira, e te whānau, hei ākua nei.
That is tough. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Elders, make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira te tū, kia waganui te tū.
And hear my brother say, stop, stop, stop.
I want to win. I want to win. Let's go! I know your haka feels, te mihi atu nei.
Ko tātu tātou ki te kēmu tuarima o te rānei. Right now we have Counties Manukau versus Taranaki whānau. Both teams are big competitors. Anā ko surapatia te pōro e te kapa o Counties Manukau in the black and red, Taranaki in the white and yellow. Te whiti o rongo mai. O rongo mai. Both teams waiting on the ref's call. Here they are battling things out. 6 minutes and 20 seconds left on the clock, whānau. We are still in our first quarter of this match. Counties Manukau versus Taranaki e te iwi. Nei rātou e pakanga ana e tuki ana. Mā wai e toa I tēnei kēmu. Tēnā mātakitaki mai, are mai ngā taringa. Let's figure it out together e te whānau. Both teams battling it out at te iwi. Both teams coming in strong. 2-point differential between the two teams at the moment. Mā wai e toa I tēnei kēmu tēnā mātakitaki mai. We're gonna figure it out together e te whānau. Nei rātou e whakarite ana ki te pai kuru tautuku. 5 minutes e toi ana o te hauwha tuatahi o tēnei kimi tuarima o te rānei. Counties Manukau with a 1-point lead at the moment. Whānau, Taranaki still making their comeback slowly but surely. Nei ngā kapa whānau e pakanga ana e tuki ana māwaira e toa I tēnei kimi tēnā mā takitaki mai.
What's the audio rating? Oh, God, you're good. Right, so you're good. And you're going to mute that at every quarter time, half time?
Estefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, kamo kua uru mai koe.
Hey, I don't know.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia au te manoarere, kia au.
Tō mātou tuku hohe.
So what up, ekpara emojis there,
Tō mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download MāORI Plus on your devices.
Hi out here.
Ko tahi atu. Meharo.
Koina ke te tāhi. E whakapono ana hau, ma'angi hei tohu te ao.
Meharo. Karawe. Ki te mahi taki mātai, ka tēnā. Letika, pakātu mai tō taha. Mahi tika ana.
Kei te ngaro haere au ki roto ki tēnei ao Pākehā.
Ko tā te waka ma he whakakaha i taku hononga ki te ao Māori.
Ka whaitake aku whia ko Pouri hei whakamana i taku ana mata.
Mā tō raurou ki MāORI Plus.
Porirua te whānau, ko tēnei te haupā tuatahi. The second to last game of the day whānau, Tauranga versus Harbour. Tauranga in the blue and yellow, Harbour in the maroon. Both strong competitors, both really good teams, now here to play at the iwi. Here's Harbour picks up another layup for themselves, so whatever up in the rātou. And just like that whānau, a timeout called by Tauranga. Anei ngā tīma e rua, e whakawhiti kōrero ana. Tauranga in a ruck right now, whānau, as Harbour is slowly increasing their lead point after point. This is the second to last game for today, whānau. Our last game should be kicking off at around 7:30. And that'll be Otago versus Hawke's Bay. Ko ngā wahine e tākorona I tēnei wā tonu. But ahead of schedule today, whānau. But both games, all games today have been showing up and showing out nevertheless. Brought to you by MāORI Plus te whānau. Nei te kapa o Tauranga, e oke ana I te kōti. E tatari ana ki te tākaro. Nei tēnā ma te kaumātahi o Tauranga e pātini ana I te kōro. Titira ana moana ko whiringa engari ko whāna ki te kōro. Te ahua nei, whai hara te kapa nei. Kaha pakanga nei, nei kōtiro. Mō te piro o te kēmu, and there it is, whānau. Strong layup, unfortunately doesn't make that one. Beautiful box out by the number 23. And a free ball picked up whānau. Te kaumātahi ngā piro mo Harbour. Tauranga is yet to score so far. Tauranga is now making their way up court. They are battling against Harbour. Harbour with the free ball from the right corner. Rebounded. Ngari ko tūraka tia I te kapa o Harbour anō. Anei rātou e pātini tini ana te kōro te pāke tenei. Kicking it out to the wing. Back out to the corner. Almost drills in there free ball, but unfortunately isn't able to pick it up. There it is, whānau. Harbour with back-to-back threes. Te kaumā whānga piro ma rātou. Tauranga has yet to score so far. Tauranga is currently in a ruck. They feel the pressure at hand right now. Harbour is not slowing down whatsoever. Right teams. Tūrapa tia te pōro. Whiu atu ki tēnā marua te matoru. O te kuru whakau anā, te kuru whakau, te kaumaona ngā piro ma rātou. Harbour is increasing their lead. Point after point, whānau. Tauranga needs to find some sort of way for them to slow things down. Karo tia I te pōro. And here we have Harbour again making their way up court, securing themselves an easy layup. No doubt there's going to be another timeout called very shortly. They feel the pressure at hand. So what can they do about it is a big question. There it is, whānau. Tauranga picks up their first score of the match. He runga piro ma rātou, te kaumaona ngā piro. Ki runga a Harbour, te MāORI ana rātou piro. 16-point differential between the two teams. And a good travel call there was. Noticing those little details. Anei a tātou kapa e rua. E pakanga ana e tuki ana. Māorie toa I tēnei puni I te whānau. So far it's been a back and forth game with the iwi. Neither team letting up. Neither team giving up whatsoever. The intensity is rising with the whānau as we can hear both sides of both courts getting excited minute after minute, second after second. Who's going to come out on top, whānau? Such a close game we have on our hands. Tauranga are currently sitting at 4 points, as they are going to be setting up at the free throw line at the whānau. Tua te kamatahi mo Harbour. Wait for them to notice the options. Slowing things right down, kicking it out to the wing, faking it out, looking for the baseline drive, unfortunately isn't able to find it. Harbour with a strong lead at the moment, 17-point differential between the two teams, 4 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock. Both teams come to play today, whānau. Who is going to come out on top? It's a big question. Timer has started again at the iwi. My 32 kicking it out. There it is, a foul draw. An unfortunate reach that was. Here's Harbour e tuana ki te paikuru tautuku. E tatari ana ki te kuruhi ai te pōro. E kaha pakanga ana nei tīma. Just like that whānau, they pick up another 2 points for themselves. 22 points for Harbour whānau, 4 points for Tauranga. .18 differential at the moment. Tauranga looking for their free ball opportunity, unable to get it so far. They are currently in a ruck at the moment, whānau. Trying to scout for the options. And another free ball by Harbour whānau. Rua te kaumārima ngā piro mā rātou, whā ngā piro mō Tauranga. 21-point differential at the moment. Picking it out to the corner for a free ball. Unfortunately isn't able to make that. She rushed the shot just a little bit. But it was a good shot at that. Noticing that she was free. Just like that, whānau, Harbour picks up another score for themselves. Neither team leading up. Whānau, they are here to play today. Still currently sitting at a 21-point differential between the two teams. Nei a tauranga e pātuniti ngā tōro kātahi anō ka makatia. Kicking it back out to the corner, unfortunately wasn't able to get it there. And it went out, leading to a turnover. He tirohanga mō te kapa o Harbour. Just like that, it's Iwi and they make their way up court. Just like that, Whānau Harbour picks up another free ball for themselves. 24-point differential between the two teams with just underneath 2 minutes left on the clock. Nei rātou e kaha tuki ana, e kaha pakanga ana. Kātahi anō tauranga whakawhakau I te pōro. Breaking down that offense, Whānau. Slowing things down and looking for another free ball opportunity, and they pick that right up, Whānau. Harbour is on a roll tonight. Tauranga answers back with a kuru whakau. Te kau ngā piro mā rātou. Tori te kau mā tori mo te kapo o Harbour. Kamaka I te pōra ki Wainga. Looking for that baseline cut. Ball has been stolen. Strong defense there was, even stronger offense. Tauranga, they are not giving up what they were Whānau, they are putting up a fight right until the very end. Ke kuru, whiwhi, toru anō mō te namatori te kauma ono o Harbour. Kia tui poto mā ia Whānau, Amy McKenzie, e inga kuru tāna. Still 24-point differential, Whānau, 40 seconds left on the clock. Both teams coming back and forth. Neither leading up whatsoever. Good free ball attempt, but unfortunately it was rushed. Rebound almost picked up. Just like that, Whānau. Te referee. Whanau te karanga. Kua te kauhikona e koe ana. Now Waikini here, unfortunately wasn't able to get it up for a team, but a good take at that. Ngari ko whāna ko tio e te kapo o tauranga, capitalising on that missed ball. Can their number 11 make up for themselves? There it is, Whānau. Te hauwhā tuatahi. A beautiful first quarter that was at the Iwi. Tauranga sitting at 12 points. Harbour sitting at 36 points, 14-point differential. Otaku here, 24-point differential. Both teams coming in strong, but Harbour just keeps hitting free after free at the Iwi. Tauranga in shambles right now. What can they do about it? MāORI ora. Mā taki mai. pātu tātou ki te hau whātua rua o tēnei kēmu whānau. The team still currently sitting at a 24-point differential. Harbour with 44 points, Tauranga with 20 points now. Anā, ko tūraka Te Pōro anei ai te tuama te kuru whakau. Engari, ko whai hara ia, e nāne hui koe ana ia, ki te pai kuru tautuku, ki te tatari ki te kuru Te Pōro. She just drew a foul whānau. Now she is on her way to the free throw line, waiting to shoot her shot. Both teams coming in strong at te whānau. Nei te namarua te koe mā toru e tatari ana ki te kurutia I te pōro. And that's money right there, whānau. One more shot, and that is 2 for 2. So far it's 1 for 1. Can she make it 2 for 2? Just like that, whānau, 2 for 2. Harbour brings their lead up to 26-point differential between themselves and Tauranga. Foul draw there, whānau. Tauranga with 20 points, Harbour with 46 points. Both teams coming in strong. Anei a Tauranga, kātahi anō ka maka I te pōro. Titurana mo arate ko Whiringa, quick free ball opportunity. Rebounded by Harbour as they make their way down court, slowing things down, looking for their options. What can they do with it? Te whānau tēnā mā taki mai, and let's figure it out together. With 6 minutes on the clock at the iwi, a 26-point differential between the two teams, Harbour and the Maroon, Tauranga and the Blue and Yellow. Māwai e toi tēnei kēmu. Like that final, that is money. That's 1 for 1 so far. Can she make it 2 for 2, increasing their lead to 28 points? Need to watch out for this team. The final, there it is, 2 for 2 from Harbour. 28-point differential between the two teams. Anā Waikimi here, another 2 points for her team. She is a strong individual whānau. For those of you that know her, you know her. For those of you that don't, you will tonight. Kua te kaumarua ngā pio maratou, whā te kaumawari mo Harbour. Tūrapa Te Pōro e Harbour anō. Pin it down to the cutter, where she makes her way down the baseline. Unfortunately isn't able to get that one. Tauranga capitalises on the moment. 48-point differential between the two teams at the moment. Just like that at the iwi, another 2 points for Tauranga. Kua te kaumā whānga piro mō rātou, and Harbour doubling their score with 48 points. Anei ngā kapairua e kaha tuki ana, e kaha pakanga ana, ki te tino mutunga o te kēmu nei. An unfortunate 3-point attempt there, wasn't able to make it. Good find though, good take. Just like that whānau, he rirohanga mo Tauranga. Rolling subs coming in, whānau. Both teams coming in hot today. We're just underneath 5 minutes on the clock. We're nearing the near end of our first half of this match. Who will come out on top, whānau? Tauranga with a foot fault, causing a turnover. Ahmed seeking out te karaka I te whānau. Beautiful cutting play there was. Scoring an easy floater for her team. 50 points for Harbour, 24 for Tauranga. 26 point differential at the moment. Can Tauranga manage to find a point for themselves? Not at the moment, no they can't. Harbour is on a good lead right now, finally applying that pressure. There it is, a travel called. E rohanga mō te kapo o Tauranga. As they will now be making their way towards the free throw line. Tuki here, the sideline, waiting to inbound their ball. Beautiful screen there was Whānau, helping her team to get free. And a strong layup that is for Tauranga. Rua te kau maononga piro marātou. Pino te kau mo Harbour. Harbour is 2 points away again from once settling their score, making it double again. Minutes on the clock, Whānau. Both teams coming in hot today. Nei rātou, e taturi ana ki pai pito, te pai taha. Whātahi anō maka i te pōro, engari ko whānako tia i te kapo o Tauranga nei rātou. E pāsini tuni ana i te pōro, e titurana mo te Pākete. That is a tip from Harbour, of course it's Huranga to have the ball again in hand. And a strong layup that is from Harbour Whānau, securing themselves another 2 points as they'll now be making their way up to the free throw line. With just only 3 minutes on the clock. Can Tauranga manage to find something for themselves? Or will Tauranga remain their score? Such an intense game we have on our hands at the moment, Whānau, but there it is. She pulls in their next three-pointer. Tauranga slowly making their comeback, point after point. There it is, a foul drawed. They will now be making their way to the free throw line where they'll be shooting a kurito tuku, a free throw. There it is, Whānau, 1 for 1. Can she make it 2 for 2? Whatai anō tātou ko ki te tīma o Harbour, e whakawhitiwhiti kōrero ana. Harbour making their way up court again. Both teams coming in hot at the iwi. Both teams coming in hot i te whānau. Who will be victorious tonight at the iwi? Tēnā mā taki mai, let's figure it out together. Mō te kimi whakamatunga whānau, we have Otago versus Hawke's Bay. Hawke's Bay in the white, Otago in the black. Black and white for Hawke's Bay, Otago is in the full yellow whānau. Make sure you keep your eyes peeled for this one. This is the last game of the day. MāORI te iwi. Ane o Otago me Hawke's Bay, ko Hawke's Bay. Pātini tini ana I te pōro, e titua na mo rate kua whiringa in and out, step through. Otago picks up the rebound whānau ana I rātou, e pātini tini ana te pōro. E tuki ana, e pakanga ana ngā kapa e rua. Mō tēnei piro ana, po karotia I te pōro, e te kapa o Hawke's Bay. Kicking it out to the left wing. Here we have a whānau ngā tīma e rua. E pakanga ana. Fast break opportunity. Unfortunately, gets shut down by Hawke's Bay. But they are able to capitalise on that and get themselves another point. Pushing them to 10 points whānau, 4-point differential between the two teams at the moment. 5 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock right now. Both teams coming in strong at the iwi. Who is going to come out on top? Fierce game from both teams at the moment, whānau. Just over a minute on the clock, whānau, Otago with a 1-point lead, the final game of the night, and so far it is action-packed with defense and offense. Neither team is letting up easily. Both teams have come to play today. Tahi miniti e toi ana e te iwi. Sort of te kau he kona e whai ana whānau. Ana i ngā kapa e rua e tuki ana. One-point differential between the two teams at the moment. Here they are on the fast break opportunity, looking for their free ball. Unfortunately, it is not there. Otago with a 1-point lead over Hawke's Bay. Otago in the yellow, Hawke's Bay in the white whānau. Anō, Otago e mau ana I te kōwhai, Hawke's Bay me te pango me te mā. Tātu tātou ki te hauwhā, tuarua o te kēmu whakamutunga o te pōnei. Māwai e toa I tēnei kēmu tēnā mātakitaki mai e te iwi. Whetu miniti e toi ana mo te hauwha tuarua o tēnei kēmu. Hawke's Bay stole the lead back with 7 points ahead of Otago. Both teams bringing the heat today, whānau. Neither team letting up easy. Make sure you keep your eyes peeled for this match, whānau, as this one is going to be a banger nevertheless, MΑORI.
Who's got a free throw? That. Yeah, so it's just E. That's alright. But you can always check however it's spelled on that sheet. Right. No problem. I'll leave you to it.
Ko tātu tātou, ki te mutunga o te hauwhā tuarua o tēnei kēmu, te kēmu whakamutunga o te pōnei. Otago with 44 points, 5-point differential over them, over Hawke's Bay in the black and white. They're currently sitting at 39 points, Otago with 44 points. Ka haunu ki tātou, ki te hauwhā toru o te wāhanga tuarua o te kēmu a konei. Keep your eyes peeled, whānau, as this game has been neck and neck the whole way. Mauri ora. Ko tēnei te hauwhā whakamutunga o te kemi whakamutunga o te pōnei o te rānei anō hoki. Otago currently sitting at 60 points, 8-point differential between them and Hawke's Bay whānau. Otago in the yellow, Hawke's Bay in the black and white. Ko wai katoa I tēnei kēmu tēnā mā taki mai, and let's figure it out te kiwi te whānau Mauri ora.